Welcome, my friends. Hambbage here. Hope you're doing great. You're feeling awesome. We're kicking things off here, getting started, and hopefully this time we're going good. We are playing some Skyrim. Come on, OBS. You got this. There we go. All right, we're back. Twitch doesn't seem to want to see it. Come on, Twitch. What you got? Auto mod is now mobile. I don't care. It's streaming from my phone. I want to see myself. It says I'm live. Oh, there we go. All right, we're up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yeah. See how that does. Now I got charging cords all over the place. How y'all doing? Welcome. Sorry about that. Game's up though. As we're getting all settled in here, I gotta do one more thing. There's Gertie. Gertie, keep the folks comfortable here for a second. I gotta go put last splash of coffee water into the coffee cup so that it'll be ready for a second cup. I'll be right back. Yeah, a lot of y'all may not have known this, but Gertie is a big fan of the coffees. She needs her caffeine, just like the rest of us do sometimes. So don't worry, Gertie, we got this. I just called her Gertie. Gertie, that's her name. She still doesn't understand why her parents called her Uthgerd. But hey, those are big questions. So, for folks who are just rejoining us, maybe on a VOD, something, didn't spend the night wondering, all right, what's up next? You don't know, we're headed to Solitude here from our breeze home. We've got King Olaf's verse in our backpack, and we're going to take it to the Bard's College. Yeah. We did a few things yesterday. Mel, welcome back. How you doing? Happy Monday. I don't know. I think you're ahead of us. I'm not sure how far, though. So, Mel, happy Monday if it still is. Oh, what's up? I like the wave. That's an awesome wave emote. Yeah, we did a lot yesterday, guys. Not only did we get King Olaf's verse, we also started investigating some lost legends, and there were three brothers that Geirmund helped take out. They were all sons of Galder. Why can I not get... I guess I was too close to the wagon? I don't know why I couldn't get off the horse there.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
You've distracted me now. I don't know what the guy's name is. Galder?
Back and we'll be off.
All right, go. Galder. Galder was a mage and an advisor to kings thousands of years ago. He had three sons, 736. All right, now we know. Good. I'm great. I'm glad you're okay. I hope by the time we end our hangout, you're doing awesome. By that point, you may be snoozing for all I know. But I'm glad you're here now. Hope you have a good evening. Get comfy, get cozy, get a snack if you need one. Maybe a little late bite of dinner. and settle on in. We're gonna be awesome. So, yeah, Galder was a dude. Apparently a good advisor, and he made an amulet that kind of, you know, I don't remember the exact terminology, but basically gave him some good insights and a good, well-rounded, balanced approach to life. Oh, and we got Omni and Mel. Woo. I can't believe it. Omni, thanks so much for hitting my tweet the other day. I always am excited to see your replies. And I'm sorry I haven't been in your chat yet. It has been way too hectic getting back and getting settled in. So anyway, Galder, good dude, had an amulet, 3 bad sons. They decided to gang up and kill him because they all wanted the amulet. And then instead of, drawing straws or whatever, they decided to bust the thing into 3 pieces. So we've got 2 of them back. One, we don't know exactly where it is yet, but it wasn't close or convenient to what we were doing yesterday, so it's still out there. We also read a gripping 5th installment of The Real Baron Zaya. I don't know if that's the last one or not. Now, was it this dude, or was it the other dude? There was a dude this dude.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion.
Yeah, he's the
My
drummer
drums
boy.
will lead our troops to victory.
I don't think it was him we were supposed to talk to. Let's try this guy. He was like the first guy. VR mode?
Welcome to
Yeah.
Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
Oh. Okay, hey.
Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
It was fun, man. There
I
you go.
have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh no.
Hey, man. Yeah,
This
good
won't
luck
do
at the
at
store,
all.
man. I hope it goes smooth.
The copy is incomplete.
Oh, no.
It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable.
Yeah, those were all the
And
blacked out
parts that
sections.
are readable. Well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
I know. You know, it's always evolving, dude. What does that mean? It means we got
Means
shorthand.
I can't read it to the
Oh,
core.
no.
Without the verse, I won't be able to.
Hey,
convince
Omni, I'm just glad you're
Elysium
here.
of the
And,
importance of the burning of King Olaf
Yeah.
festival.
Thanks to
She isn't
you
convinced of the
for
festival's importance,
having
then
such a
she
great
won't
chat,
reverse
including
her
Mel.
decision
And
to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which
Oh,
the
no.
Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
well, it wasn't immemorial because it was 1,000 years ago that he got buried. So can't we just make it up? Here, we'll fake it, dude. Fake it till you make it, right? That's what we're gonna do.
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate.
Entirely.
I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
Oh, you leave that to me. All right, let's get creative. We got we got an author in the chat. Mel, are you a writer too? I hope so. We'll put our heads together. All right, we can do this. What's first?
Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king.
I don't have
Your
quite as
legend
cadence
is
when I read it.
lies, lurid, and false. Your
Yeah,
cunning capture of
that's why you're the
Numenex,
best, man.
A con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
Well, first of all, it's gonna be a little weird, but 2 dragons this time. Olaf found him asleep. Olaf made a deal with Numenex. Olaf was Numenex, a dragon in human form. Well, yeah, the crazier the better, right? So let's persuade him.
I find that highly unlikely.
Yeah, look at that. We're getting
We'll
levels
love
too.
it. I'm writing it in.
Write it on in pen. Don't even. Don't worry. We're not using the whiteout. Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat.
Uh-huh.
From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees.
The dragons?
But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked.
Okay.
Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What What do we say happened?
All right, this is going to be good. Juicy. Juicier the better. Olaf ordered disguised troops to attack Solitude. First of all, Olaf's Numenix the dragon. He's not getting disguises. He convinced Solitude to attack Winterhold. Ooh, the little double betrayal, little Star Wars universe. Olaf sacked it in dragon form. Again, he was Numenix, right?
Oh,
this is
that
our story,
exciting.
Viarmo. Yes.
I'm sure the court and the
He's buying
Jarl
it
will
now.
love it. I'm writing it in now.
Dude. we gotta get the speech bonus, right? Is that it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add.
Aw.
I need to head to court immediately.
Come on,
and present
man.
this. You should come.
All right. Should we wear dragon costumes? Actually, I stashed all the fine clothes. Where'd that other dude go? Germond or whatever his name was. Why? I think that was just Gertie being in my way. I couldn't turn around. All right. Who are you?
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Were you the dude I was supposed to
Anything
tell
I can
about the
do for you,
bounty?
I will.
I don't think so, but that started with an A too. No, it wasn't Aslan, but it started with an. I think it was even an AS. Dude, you walk so slow. Who are you? Oh,
Unless
you're
we have
Iron Hand.
Specific business.
That guy once got in a fight as a kid and had a stop.
I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
I'm trying to tell Omni and Mel about Iron Hand. So one time he got in a fight and he had a horseshoe in his glove, and that's how he became Iron Hand. Good guy, Ernskar. All right, quick, now we gotta catch up. All right. No, I wasn't missing around. Totally focused,
I
Viarmo.
do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Did you just say that for a second time, dude? Let's get to it, man. He's nervous. He doesn't know how to deal with these courtiers like I do. Omni, thanks so much for dropping by, dude. I hope you have a great day at the shop. And
I do hope
yeah,
the court likes the verse. I think
if
we've
you're
done an
going
excellent
tonight,
job
I
of
will
recreating it.
endeavor. Do my best. Take care, man. What?
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Yeah.
I think my voice is ready. I hope
Do you need
we've done this well.
Ricola? A little cough drop? A little throat drop? Some hot tea? Me. Aluminum linoleum. Aluminum linoleum. You gotta warm it up. You gotta do the exercises. Oh, and there's the... I'm not even walking on the same stairs as that jerk. Haha, I'm faster. Oh, look at them. They're all... She's even standing up. All right. Let's go.
Ah, Viarmo. I
Ah.
assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I mean, as much as everybody
I
makes
am,
fun of her,
Jarl.
she's got some good intuition.
I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
Well,
You mentioned
yeah,
something
almost.
that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies,
It's not like I haven't heard it
lurid,
before.
and false. Your cunning capture of Numenix, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenix in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise
all?
and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
And wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises. An attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight. But they reversed Olaf's orders, much
What?
to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Ooh, sounds good.
Thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
Oh,
Unbelievable!
unbelievable!
Done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
Have you finished studying the imports from Black Marsh?
Soon.
Indeed, I have, sir.
These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself.
Like most.
I need you to go speak to Yorn, who is preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on! Right you are, Elf. Or even from the rebels.
Seriously,
money to make. We should have the festival soon.
Yes.
As always, Lord, your loyalty is a shining example to us all.
I think of everyone in the game, he's the most punchable. Anybody? All right, Mel, have a good evening. Rest up. Thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate you guys. All right, we are off. So that was the Bard reading, and in case you missed it while Jerkface here and Melanin, who, I don't know if you caught it, because I was trying to listen to VR mode, but he came up and he's like, where'd the guy go now? Malarin, or whatever his name is?
Oh, hello. Just
Oh my god. This guy. Melaran. He's like, this is like his bodyguard and
Has a grasp
protector.
of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Mm-hmm. So he's like the dude's protector and assistant, right? He's just a Thane. So I mean, I guess think of him as like a Lydia or something. I don't know. I hope he's not sworn to him or anything like that. But he's standing there. They're in the middle of a reading for our Jarl, not High Queen, because there hasn't been a moot yet. So she would be currently in like the equivalent of Balgrith in Whiterun, or what's the lady's name in Morthal? The vision-seeing one, or all the Jarls. And this guy just comes right in the middle of the courtroom, and not only does he interrupt, but he calls his person. He's like, hey, dude, you lazy milk drinker. And milk drinker is like the big insult. It's like a worthless coward, right? The kid gets called it back in Whiterun. Remember that crazy Nord lady that showed up in the inn and called us that? And then started a sword fight in the inn that ended up killing a couple civilians. We had to back out of that one. It was a mess, but yeah, we seem to have managed. So what he then tasked us with was to go talk to Yorn, and we saw him in here. He's the drummer boy guy, right? He's the one that's like, I want my drums to inspire the armies. That's cool. But we were told to talk to him about setting up the effigy burning now. I don't know where he lives exactly. He's got to be around here somewhere.
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow. Understand?
I've converted the classic tale of Ildy the Bear to be performed with drums.
I think you'll be impressed.
I'll be the judge of that. Now back to your practice.
Yeah, Jorn. Oh crap! Wait.
My position
Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
That was the other guy I was looking for. Oh, now where'd he go? Jeez.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bard's College. It's like a musical museum.
Okay, everybody chill? All right, Jorn.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you?
He did. The festival's
I'll
back
tell
up.
everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk.
Ooh, at
Come
dusk.
talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
After dusk. Okay, what time is it now? 5:10. Well, that. What time is the sunset around here?
Bard to be. Did
We
Fiarmo send you?
just
Youngest
had a
bard
time
at the
change
Bard's
here in the
College
U.S.,
at your
so
service.
it's kind of nice. This is as much as it stinks in the spring. You go forward, so you lose the hour, and that always feels a little chaotic. But it means that the evenings now it stays lighter later, and that is fantastic. I do not like this convention we have that says at
I'm a little busy at the moment.
the shortest days of the year, about 4:30 in the afternoon. It's dark out. It's awful. I hate it. And I know there's folks that listen here that are far further north than I am. Sounds like sour grapes and all that, but it's kind of dumb. Like the whole time change thing in and of itself is a little weird to me. But by far the worst part, and again, nobody seems to have a real good deal, but what they...
I thought adventurers were supposed to...
Shut up, kid. I'm done with them. We need to get out and get on our adventures, don't we? Is there anything... Oh, no, gotta go back at night. I gotta kill an hour. Is there a quiet spot I can go hang out and nobody will bother me? So, yeah, everybody kind of agrees, right? Back in the day, I guess, particularly when the family farm was a big institution, part of it was that as they began to mandate school for children, right? I mean, 200 years ago, back in 1822, it would have been, it was not, you lived on a farm. Going to school was kind of a luxury. One, you had to have a teacher in the area, and two, you had to have your parents be willing to do it. Illiteracy was high, but it didn't factor that, if you were going to be a farmer all your life anyway, yeah, there's some practical advantages. You're going to get better compensation and all that when you understand math and arithmetic and all that. But yeah, it was really leading into this American Civil War that parochial schools and kind of this idea of a community housing and rotating a schoolmaster through and the one-room schoolhouse and all that really took off and became commonplace. And of course, certain communities, and particularly through churches and things like that, education had been happening far earlier, in different roles, but it wasn't a given. And as it became mandated, as the kind of the whole abstinence from alcohol type campaigns and all, basic human rights and things, largely led by the suffragettes, and at the same time that abolitionists were protesting for the abolition of slavery, people are also talking about, kids need to be educated. They shouldn't be working in factories at the age of 8. They should be going to schools and getting educated. We as a society will benefit from that in the long run. So, needless to say, they're like, all right, everybody has to go to school. Well, the farm parents, who may not have gone to school themselves, protested bitterly. And were like, you're telling me that I'm going to get in trouble if I don't send my child to school, and we've got a harvest to bring in, they've got chores to do, we can't run our farm and continue to prosper if our children... And so part of the deal was, well, as the days change and the animals who follow the sun rising and all that and don't really care what time the clock says it is that was becoming a deal. There had to be concession, and the concession was that as the days grew perceptibly shorter. And even though it's been reduced in time, they've changed the dates of the change. It has kind of been a deal that, like, okay, well, yeah, let's move the time so that early in the morning when the kids are getting up before they go to school, there will be light for them to do their chores by. I guess, I don't know. But the stupid part, and this is really what I baffle at, right? So we've got this little window. It goes from now late October until early March. So basically a third of the year is in our standard time, not our daylight savings time. They want to change that so that time, the early shifted time, if they abolish the whole thing, they'll go to that 4-month time instead of the summertime when we have late summer nights and everybody can go, play games as kids in the neighborhood until well past bedtime with still being light out, and eat dinner and still go out and be active in the evening afterwards. I think, and at that time of year it's better, but to shift that so it would, even on the longest days of the year, be full dark at 9 o'clock, I think would be sad. But all right, there is dusk. The moon has popped, and we're gonna run back down, talk to Jorn again, or Jorn, and see this festival. And then we'll go on our caving. Wait, is he still inside? I thought he'd kind of be after it, dude.
Welcome to Solitude.
Where?
The arts.
There he is.
Skyrim.
Still in his chair. Let's go, man.
I'll tell F. Come talk to me after dark.
It is.
We'll get the festival started when you do.
Dude, all right. First of all, I didn't mean to do that. Where's Solly? Solly, 16. First time chatter. Hello and welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How you doing? Let me know if there's a shorter version of your name you'd like me to call you. But welcome. I hope your day is awesome. I just talked to you. It's after dark, dude. What do I gotta do, man? I want to have a festival. Do you know?
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you
We
like
talked
to?
about time changes. I think he's just a lazy drummer boy. Let's go, man. All right, he's
Youngest
moving.
Bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Uh,
Anything I can do for you, I will.
Awesome. Get Jorn to start burning this. Turkish. Welcome. Ritsala? Well, that's fantastic. And I'm delighted to have you. That's cool. So, if you don't mind me asking, did you discover all this through Skyrim, or maybe through mutual chat or something like that? No wrong answers. You don't feel like you have to answer, but I'm wondering if you're just a fan of the game itself.
Did Viarmo send you?
Yeah, dude.
Bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
Festival.
I'll tell everyone we're ready. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Go outside.
What are you doing that for?
I'm pushing you outside so we can have a festival, man. I don't know what to tell you. Dovahkiin! Awesome. I love it. You've heard the call of the Greybeards. Well, that's good. The reason I ask, we don't have a ton of folks in here all the time. You may notice, I do talk to the chat and to the non-responding VOD viewers throughout my plays. They're out there, YouTube and Twitch. People like to check these out when I'm not live. But I love having folks in the chat.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Oh my gosh. We can certainly talk about the game and the context and all that. Try not to be too spoilery. First, one thing, I haven't played all the way to the end. I've played very deep, and I know a lot of it. You're not necessarily going to ruin a lot of stuff for me, but I know that there's a lot of people who have never played this game, who've come over playing Minecraft and whatnot with me. So yeah, questions and all that, certainly, just try to kind of keep them in the context of what we're doing right
You
here.
look like you could do
Solitude area, I wouldn't want to get into, oh, what are we going to find out when we do the Dawn Guard quest or something like that, right? But yeah, we have gone through the Thalmor Embassy, so we're kind of saving Rift, and we're kind of working our way town to town.
Howling.
I don't even know where or what I could do. It's 8:20. Can I go, like, inside? Maybe if I go down in these catacombs again and then come back out, that will, like, trigger him that, hey, it's nighttime. Think? You don't, certainly you're awesome to even let me know where you're from. Turkey is amazing. If you care to, what part of Turkey are you from?
An apple to keep you
Personally, I am,
tomato
you
to keep you
probably can tell from the voice, I'm from the United States. I am from just outside Denver,
Papa says I
Colorado.
won't see Rob here anymore.
And,
You wouldn't tell me why not.
we are just enjoying the springtime. Certainly I know it's a little dated, but I haven't talked to anybody. My thoughts go out to everybody in your region after that big earthquake. Hope folks are doing a little bit better. I know that something like that doesn't get fixed instantly,
Papa says
right?
I'm
But
Just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
I hope people are settling in a little bit more. I kind of, again, haven't played all the way through, so I don't know if my feelings hold out. We haven't really dove into the Civil War at all. I kind of think they're both stupid, frankly. I'm not real happy with the Imperials because they almost chopped off my head to start things off. But generally speaking, I don't like the whole attitude of Skyrim only for the Nords, even though there have been other races here in Skyrim as long as any of these people have been alive, right? People have spent whole family generations here. And of course, Ysgramor and everybody else came to Skyrim. So, like anywhere here in the actual world, we all are migratory, going back to times, right? We came in, whoever it is, we came into lands and got them. So, I like the inclusivity of the Imperials. I don't like that they seem to be in the pocket of the Thalmors, and I don't like that. I think there's something fishy about Talos, right? We've talked about that with the shouts. All right, nobody's out here. It's way nighttime. I'm from Atay. Oh my gosh, your mom. Well, my heartfelt condolences go out to anybody who lost loved ones. That's just unbelievable. And I know. Oh man, just waking up to those kinds of things happening. Unbelievable. So I hope this brings you a little bit of escape and comfort. Know that you got people feeling for you. And I hope you find some peace and warm memories. So I don't know, maybe we got to come back the next day. Maybe we were too close.
Send you? Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon.
Whoa.
We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Okay.
The bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you?
Okay. Well, now he said we'll gather outside. Oh, all right. All right, here we go.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
Isn't it,
I
though?
like the pretty lights.
I like the... Oh, we get some flags.
The festival has really increased my sales.
Torches?
Might as well have
Nice.
some sweets. I made them for the festival, after all.
Well, this is a guy from
Bart is the
downstairs,
best
Bent.
of bunch. You should hear him sing.
I can't wait to. He said he's going to do
I'll take a
a...
bottle of spiced wine.
I haven't known you to drink before, Atov.
Bjorn is the best of the bunch. You should hear him sing.
To allow the burning of King Olaf. I don't want to look like I don't know how to drink in front of the other bards.
Candy!
Peer pressure for Atop. Poor guy. Giving away spiced wine,
One
eh?
bottle per customer. Except for the man who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. You already gave me a couple for getting the spices. All right.
You might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival, after all.
Well, all right.
That was the best of the bunch.
I don't know that I want to be loading up, but I'm sure my daughter Lucia
well
would
have some
appreciate
sweets.
them. There we go.
I
Oh,
made
the sweet
them
roll.
for the festival, after
In case the
all.
guards think someone stole one. What do you got here?
Spice wine
Cook and
here.
spit.
Get your festival meat pie, specially made.
You say free meat pies?
I said a free meat pie, as in one. Here's yours.
A free meat pie. All right, well, that's cool. Wait, that was an apple pie. Not a meat pie, apple pie. Let's just be clear here, Storex.
Spice wine.
I
Come on,
do
light the
understand the difference between meat and fruit. He's yelling, meat pies. Okay.
Pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies!
All right, that's off.
Light the fire.
Light the fire.
There's
Yorn.
the man himself.
Yes. How you doing?
Candy!
What?
Get your King Olaf's festival candy!
Oh, we got some of that honey nut treats for Lucia. She liked all the lights, right?
I like the pretty lights.
Ildi?
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
No problem. I mean, Viarmo did most of it. I just got the thing.
People of
Hey, Terry.
Solitude.
I thought the festival wasn't happening this year.
Well, many thanks to your clothes, it is. Jawanan?
The burning
Best batch of spiced wine I ever had.
I know those spices are extra good, huh?
without the
Erdi,
dedication
or
and
Etlaf's
hard
sister,
work
right?
Of our latest.
Burn the king!
Oh! That
With
was a
the
page.
lighting of the effigy,
Oh!
he
Oh.
becomes a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Please welcome our newest bard.
Oh, stop it, guys. You're making me blush. I mean, wait, I'm a bard now. I love the attention. Well, thanks so much. Una.
They like you.
Oh! I like them. So I'm a bard?
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the
Yeah.
Bard's College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do.
Ooh.
What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event.
A weekly event?
And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
1,500? Well, heck yeah. Who goes to college? Oh, look at that. I got an achievement. I don't know if you guys see that. I got the achievement for being a bard, whatever it was. Again, played this a lot on the PlayStation, not on this PC, though, so Steam is ratcheting up all the rewards. Fantastic. So we got a lot to unpack there. First of all, it is Turdus. Now, I don't know. They say it's going to become a weekly event. I haven't really paid attention, but I'm wondering if that means every Turdus that we come back Thursday and find that we're burning the king again. And do we get free food and all that every time? That would be cool. I don't know. Erdi.
Burn the king!
Okay, so the leaders, that would be like Inga.
Burn the king!
Yeah, burn him. Solana
I heard
Peteri.
you're the reason we get to have this. Thank you.
Oh, I liked her. She was the temple priestess, and that's the little kid. So let's talk to Jorn. Is he a leader guy? I'm totally wrecking their little show. I got a lot to learn about being a bard. It's weird though, like you get admitted to the school and then you're a bard. Like, don't we need to graduate, take some classes and all that?
You there. Have you performed your voice exercises today?
I did. I was saying the whole aluminum
Perfection takes
linoleum thing.
dedication, after all.
Me.
Well, see that you keep at it.
Okay.
That is all.
Oh wait, were you talking to? I thought that was me. I'm a member of the college now too. So she seems like, who's Roland?
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with his festival.
Sanguine? Who are you?
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with his festival.
Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. We haven't even been to Windhelm, other than the stable. So yeah, we can do it all.
I believe Sanguine.
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
Whose neck is that? What? Neck? What?
Labrina. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer.
Oh.
I just got a ransom note for it.
For a flute?
The flute has been handed down for 17 generations.
Oh, first of all, that's a heck of a lot of
Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute.
Your flute? Yeah.
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
So she wants me to get a flute. I guess that's a miscellaneous? Find Pantia's flute.
I believe Sanguine.
I don't know. That's the helmet. The flute. Oh my gosh, that's a long way away. So speaking of which, here's. Oh no, it's not that far. I thought it was all the way past Windhelm, but Windhelm is here. Okay, so it's kind of well, we got Winterhold. That's where the mages are. We got Dawnstar. We got a flyer about a museum, I believe, down there. We have done a few things around here, right? But I haven't really explored. And today's missions continue, and we've got a few of them here. There was the quest to get the helmet for the beggar guy, and that's actually in this cave. The marker seems off a little bit, but we'll go up to the cave. There is this Pine Moon Cave. That's a bounty. This one, Wolf Skull Cave, somebody down here in Dragon's Bridge was worried about, but we haven't gotten all the Patema the Wolf Queen books yet, and I might want to read before we do that. And then somewhere, I guess it's not showing up, we have to go get Torvald out of Thalmor Jail. So we've got a few things to do. We're going to do these two caves that are currently marked, and then go get Thorvald to kick things off, and we'll kind of see from there. I believe we need Wolf Queen 4 and 6, right? Those were the two.
Would be pleased with his festival.
All right. I don't know if we can get any other bard quests as we go, though. Like this guy.
They found it. They actually found it.
What did they find? What?
Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you could do it. I need you to get me that drum.
I will get you that drum. We have seen this drum. We did not pick it up. We've been in Haldir's cairn, though. Who's Riorn, and why do you want his drum?
You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age?
Oh.
Well, famous among bards, at least.
Well, I am a bard,
that drum
so...
has been in half a dozen famous battles.
Ooh.
It's a priceless artifact.
Priceless.
Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell.
Uh-huh.
It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue.
Okay. I didn't...
I suppose I should return to my papers.
I don't know that I've ever actually gotten the flute for the one lady, but I always suspected that these instruments were going to be with the bards, which is part of why I came over and wanted to start that. And now let's check
It
with...
makes me sad whenever I think about it.
Why are you sad? Let's hope that this tells me first, because... Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My mind wanders sometimes. I was just thinking about Finn's loot.
Oh, and how it was sitting in a
Over
cave?
a year ago, thieves broke into the college and made off with a lot of valuable things, mostly gold and silver.
They did?
But they also stole Finn's loot. We just learned where the bandits fled to, and I very much want that loot back.
Is it right near a camp? What's so important about the loot?
Finn was the bard who invented the 8-course loot that is
Ooh.
commonplace today. Until he found a way to string the extra courses, bards only had 6-course loots. the loot they stole is Finn's original 8-course loot. I doubt they even realize its true value.
It's crazy. I've been carrying around this loot with 8 strings in it, courses or strings in it, and I was just wondering, like, wow, this seems really old.
What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There's no way I can pay you what
Light
this loot
armor
is
and
worth,
locking.
but I can teach you a few
Pickpocket.
tricks I've
Ooh,
learned over the
Inga.
years.
Sneak? Speech? Keep 'em coming, Inga. All right, well, that was worth carrying around the 4 pounds of loot that we had been all that time. Can I do
What?
it again?
You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did.
Yeah,
There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth, but I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years.
well, it was worth a try.
Glad that distraction's over.
Actually, I would have felt really bad if I was exploiting the game. All right, so that's fantastic. Here, let's level up for the first time since before vacation. No idea where we're at. Let's see. I think that's gonna be another. Well, dang it! Were we just going 1 across now all the way? My health is at 271. That doesn't even make sense. I think I had 60, 11. Maybe it had been at 40. Now it's at 61, which would make it Magicka time. Let's try that. I don't know if it's right or not, but and then we have a perk. So as we saw the other day, we are absolutely cruising in our armor and weapons. Enchanting, we still need 5 more levels. We would love to get the last extra effect, but we need full 100 there, and we do have Corpus. We've set up. We shouldn't need to complete the thing. We just have to get out to it so we can get that enchant right there. So that's a good one, but we'll have to revisit enchanting to do it. Smithing about the same way. We are at the part of wanting dragon. Daedric is still hanging out there. We'd spent a lot of time right before I took my break on getting our ebony gear in place. So Daedric is what we'll have to do to get through to dragon. But I'm not going to immediately dive back in and start making Daedric stuff. So, very possible. Here, we will want a perk when we level up our additional stuff. And we got a ways to go before we get all the way up to 100 there. Block, don't care. Two-handed. Again, very, very close. We could just bank this one and put it either on heavy armor or two-handed once we get it. The other appealing stuff that we have, speech. We could certainly just boost all our prices. I don't know that I care too much about that. We got lots of money, lots of potions that we can use. Leveling out through here would help. The merchant was the main one. Being able to sell anything to anyone is great. Investor allows us to then get a longer term return from all the merchants that we use, particularly like those in Whiterun. We could set it up so that Adrian and Wolfbear or Warbear and the elf that's open 24/7 and the potion shop lady Arcadia and the general goods guy Belthor, I think. All of those had extra money, so then each time we went, we could sell more of our stuff to them. Do all that. Maybe okay. Fence. you can barter stolen goods. So like that Amulet of Talos, we could have just sold that instead of dropping it on the ground. So the stolen flag doesn't mean as much anymore, as long as we've invested in those merchants. And then last but not least, if we get all the way up to it, every merchant in the world gains an additional 1,000 gold for trading, not counting the investing and all that. So it's one of the things that once we've got all our skills all the way up are good to keep boosting up. But it's usually about here I run out of steam. Not gonna lie. Selling gets kind of old. We're chasing down the story stuff now. Alchemy. Here, we could get our final ingredient. That would kind of be nice. This one is a burn. I don't know. Has poison ever been a problem for anybody in Skyrim? I don't know. But purity then cleans up our potions. I don't know what that really does to us for point-wise, right? But it would mean that if we, you know, how you could like go, like say we have a potion and it's got, it will increase your magicka by 200 points for the next 5 minutes, and it will also make you weaker to magicka. Well, if you went to the heading for strengthen magicka or fortify magicka, you would only get the boost of the 200 points for 5 minutes. If you went to weakness to magicka, you would only get the poison of makes you weaker. It makes it one or the other. But again, they may not be worth as much at that point as we go out in the world and trade them. So I don't know. This is the deal. Green Thumb is kind of nice. You have to do less gathering, right? Mushrooms, plants, seeds, like canis root and all that. All those will give you double what you've got, what you're trying to get from them. So those are really good. But I don't know. This one, it's pretty appealing, right? We can finish out all the potions and get everything if we even really needed to. But once we finish up here, I think the next town or equivalent that we're going to go to is going to be Winterhold, because we want to get Bard College done as well. And as you can see, Restoration has kind of been our strongest school of magic yet, but we do have Illusion, Conjuration, Destruction, and Restoration, Alteration we could all do as well. I don't know. Honestly, a little torn at what, whether I want to get that last ingredient and finish out the potions. And we're not going to legendary the skills. We're not going to balance them out that way. We'll just play it out the way that we use them. But I would very much like to level into some of the magic stuff. Let's just take a look at... Oh, crap. Now I've done it. So we don't have to use that skill, obviously. Restoration, it's the one I use the most, right? I heal myself all the time, and the companions and partners, so that's kind of good. So the starter for all of them is half cost on the lowest level skills, but then you can pop up to others. Dual casting for restoration, which I do anyway, overcharges the effect into even more powerful versions. So healing or healing hands would be even quicker. Oh, that was not what I was looking for. Avoid death. Regen goes quicker. That would help us everywhere, right? And I don't know if that happens for everything, but getting 2 levels of magicka recovery off of restoration would be really good. More so even than the restoration dual casting, I think. Because we could just stop and start again. But like for instance, destruction. Same thing on all these. You can do half. You can place runes 5 times. Oh, that's if you're gonna put those little floor things on the ground that we just shout out to break, right? But you can level up apprentice level half magicka as well. I don't know if that ever gets up to adept. But for like destruction here, you can then go into a shock school, a frost school, or a flame school, doing more damage, and I guess a flee, which, as we saw with the other stuff, isn't really great. So apparently they've all got kind of a summoner. Twice as far away. Double duration for summoned stuff. Wow. I don't know, that looks kind of fun. Dawn Guard will get us to a little bit more conjuration-y type stuff. I think this will have more effect going forward. At least these two, right? Doing this, and then the recovery. You know what? No. Before we go too far, let's clear this one out, right? Because that's the last we're gonna do of alchemy, I think. Unless we just end up continuing to farm levels long term. Let's get the final effects. The rest of the stuff I really don't care too much about, but that will let us finish it all out, and I think we'll have an immediate deal. Then we've got 4, let's call it 4 more that we want to use in our next 4 levels. We want to do the last of the base 2-handed, the last of the base heavy armor, and then I think the next ones we want to do are these first 2 in the restoration tree. The half price for healing and healing hands. I think those are both novice level anyway. And then the recovery, which will help us training up all our magicka as our magic is regenning quicker. Right? Awesome. Great. Let's go. And I don't know that we have any ingredients on us right now. Oh, just the class ones. All right. Let's go caving. Get back to some action. We've done enough of this partying. That was kind of fun, though. Right? Little party. Alright, so we had to find a flute. We got to go back and get those drums. Or that drum. And we'd seen the drum way, way back. Right when we were first in Fall Creed. We saw it in Halder's cairn. And I didn't grab that one. Because I knew it was going to be forever. Until we could get rid of it. But honestly, I had no idea that you could get those quests all at the same time from the bar. Like I've seen that flute one a million times. I don't know that I've ever gotten it because it's out of the way. And it was kind of a bit of a guess that that Inga Six Fingers was the one that was going to want the loot, but she is Inga Six Fingers after all. We've got Shooting Star, I think, or some kind of crazy magic. All right. I think when we come out of that cave, we come down past Meridia's temple. Oh, it's not a shooting star. It's coming off her light. Look at that. Ding, 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 ding. All good. So I think we just go right up here, turn, go up the hill. No? Where's the road? Dang it. There it is. Oh. Dragon? I hear you. Are you up here on your little word wall?
It's a Nordic ruin, thousands of years old.
Mm-hmm. I know, you didn't get to come on that one with me because I was afraid you'd get stuck, Gertie. So we came in there. I heard the dragon. Oh, dragon. I think that might have been the fire one. Is it not? Alright, but again, we're trying to retrace the steps. Remember that tragic run we had when we followed, not Esbern. He's the one that we still need to go meet for the blades, but, the guy that was being tortured? For him? Alright, so we don't want to go... I don't know. Where's the cave? I expect if I go back to the embassy, which I think is right up there. Oh, and there's more of it. So let's not go up there. Let's keep following the road. Oh, and we have, I don't need that on. Is this the cave? Cave? Reeking cave? Is that the cave we want? Sure does smell. Oh, reeking cave. We are looking for, I believe, Noster's helmet in here. Before the ages of man. I think we've read that. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that. I think this is where we came out, but is this even the right cave? No. It is totally not the right cave. Dang it. Never mind. Out we go. Caving. So maybe we had to go up the hill? I don't know. Let's start low. We got a road. Also, my heavy armor keeps me from too much fall damage. Oh, I think it's paying off. You see a cave yet? Hold on, hold on. Ooh, don't fall too far. Can still die. Ooh. Ooh. Bears? Alright, we're in. Da da da. Da da da. Da, 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 da.
Don't see that every day.
No. I see a bridge, so it looks like we're gonna go up, but you don't see that every day. That's what you don't see every day, Gertie. Bunny. Cave bunny. This is where we just were. Oh. Ooh, I will. No soul gem large enough. I got all those Varla stones. Nice. Die, beast. Tell him. See, this is one of those where I really would be bummed, like looking at the map to find out where we're trying to get to, especially after we go through and some of these miscellaneous just aren't clear. Oh, I see a Spriggan. There we go. Now, instantly we're gonna regret not having the two-handed, but like I said, we are just absolutely devastating our opposition at the moment. So, some more Spriggan. Oh crap! I just saw. I didn't realize there was another Spriggan. Alright. Make use of some of that healing. That was a Spriggan mother. Oh my god. Did I do that? Gertie? Is there a tripwire or something? I didn't notice one. Or is there just stuff up on top waiting to smush us? Normally, I don't think I would be... We'll get this restoration cranking, huh? Do. Oh. Come on, hit him. It hurt. Oh. That mama Spriggan. There's a lot of Spriggans. Oh, that could be the Dester helmet box. How did he lose it in a chest, by the way? Well, I guess he never really said he misplaced it. What he said was that, he was a soldier and got injured and left. I think I'm confusing two different guys. But he said that somewhere along the way his luck began to change after he lost his helmet. I guess it's just gonna be a sale. There it is. Good old Noster's helmet. Boom. And a flawless ruby. And some gold. And it's really good, but I don't think we're going to take it. We can sell potions. Alright, then there was that bridge, which now I'm wondering, does that just get us out of here? Different place. Oh, there's another chest. Okay. Well, I guess it didn't. Dude, let's not have those little collisions here while we're all running around on the hilltop here. Say, huh? So I guess down the path we go. Past the rocks. Never know when you're gonna find cool stuff on a ledge, though, right? Gertie, you see any? Oh, cool stuff inside a tree. Mountain flower. Got all them. Part seems pretty dang big, doesn't it? It's not too much. But check the river at least. I mean, how many times you get to pass, stream. He's swimming with the fishes. Hunter? Oh, totally wrong thing. Another bunny? Look at all these bunnies. There are bunnies everywhere. Well, that's what happens. You leave bunnies to their own devices. They reproduce like rabbits. Good times were had by all. Got Nostra's helmet. Now...
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Just came out of the cave. Okay, so there we are, still on the deal. That would be returning it. We don't need to do that just yet, but we do need to get to this cave next. I don't know. Do we... Maybe we just go do the Wolf Skull Cave too, right? I mean, if they weren't like, oh, by the way, this is all about Queen Patema. In fact, the only one to even mention it was Falk Firebeard. He basically just said, like, dude, the cave's got a weird history. There's nothing to it. Let's see where this goes. If this naturally leads... Oh. Ooh. Now, they didn't just straight out attack me. At this point, we pretty well could just, I think, jump the Thalmor whenever we see him. I'm also not going to take all the mountain flowers. I think we have a lot. Maybe we don't. Maybe this is stupid. Like the blue in particular. Blue are good for all kinds of healing and all that. Snowberries are just delicious. Why would we want snowberries? Looks like we're going uphill. That's fine. I don't know how likely we were to end up just over on top of... Oh. Oh. You guys got it? Here, I'll take care of it for you. See, that's how you do it, boys. Take the teeth. Y'all good? Everybody fine? And again, I'm not really taking sides, but nobody deserves to get taken out by an ice wraith. I am never really a big fan of the prisoner transports, especially. But I mean, if I wasn't going to kill Thalmor, I'd kill anybody else. Blues and snowberries. Here. Oh, troll. Where are you, buddy? Come on. Don't get it. Good try, troll. Keep working at it. This harkens back to that day when I had to run past the troll. Leave. I think at the time it was Sven to distract his attention while I just ran by to get to the Greybeards. Do 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 do. Once we do these, I think what will... Whoa! How rude. Who are you? You're just a Breton? Just a Breton tossing fire, huh? That's what I think about that, jerk. Ultimate healing, 2 gold, lots of ebony stuff, but I already got ebony stuff. Mine's better than theirs, so I'm gonna carry the rest of it around, really? Seems crazy. Alright, let's take a look. Where are we at? Oh, coming right up. Alright, like I said, let's just go. Let's go do this Patema side. Nobody told. We just have to clear bandits, right? All we know is that there's some unrest down in Dragon's Bridge, where we haven't even been yet. Excuse me. Oh. Good work, Gertie. I didn't even give that second swing up. Alright, you ready? Another cave? Let's just, because we've done a lot, let's go save. Alright. Bandits. Here, let's actually... The Man Who Cried Wolf. A representative from Dragon Bridge has appealed to the Court of Solitude for help investigating Wolf Skull Cave. Folk Firebird asked me to clear out the cave. Clear it out. Wolves, bandits, we got it. Wagons. Here, bandits. Wolves? Bandits? Ooh, miners? Mushrooms? We do like the mushrooms. It's not a Draugr. It's Horse Kelly. Now, I was gonna be up here.
What's that?
Oh. What was that? Fire and ice, huh? That it? Gertie? You got more? Oh, you got somebody more, but I don't think they're in the immediate vicinity. Stuck. Oh, frostbite? I think we probably already have that. Spriggan sap. Okay.
Will destroy you.
Will you? Oh, that was Gertie. Probably means it's a skeever. I think we already have healing. Oh. Well, there's the old... I hear you, Skelly. Oh my god! So bad. What have I done? Nothing good. Oh crap. Well, I guess I hope this is the way we're going. I don't think I'm getting back out. Arrow. There you go, Gertie. Just hop on down. Oh, nice. Oh, good gosh.
My thanks.
Another for me. One more for you. Alright, well, here we are. Somewhere. Presumably, right? That was just going to be a little bendy hallway. How many caves have we been in where we've had to jump down, Oh. Oh my gosh! Would you look at that? Dude, Gertie. Come here. Take a look. Check it out. Alright, we got, I see dude there. I think I see dude over here. I don't know if they're in range or not. Yep. Oh, he was a Death Lord, though. Oh, there's two of them. I aimed a bit high. Well, that seems slow. Mushrooms. Oh, there you go. As I was going over all that like fire oil stuff, I was like, I hope you're not a fire mage. I think we got frostbite twice now in this cave. I probably already know it.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Fatima. No longer.
Yeah.
Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon.
Okay. They're very good at chanting. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you waken the Wolf Queen Fatima, you might want to practice a bit first, like make sure you have your timing down. Just thinking. Is that where we were? A little. Oh. Like I said, I wasn't. Oh, that was the guy we probably shot. Come jump down here, dude. Jump.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm!
Oh.
Sarkos summon you, the blood of the innocent.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I just got to shout it. Don't worry, I'm not dead.
What? What are you doing, you fools? You cannot bind me to your will.
Death Lord. Ooh. Nice. No.
You don't have the power to bind me.
So not only did they not chant in unison, but they're trying to bind? The wolf. Wait. Oh, here. Trick stairs. I mean, when have we ever not grabbed hanging things? Oh, he's ascendant. Not that it helped him too much. Anybody else? Oh, that didn't sound good. A reverent steel dagger. Take some of the Miria's rot though. Oh, there's still so many more. How do I get up here? Oh. Oh. No. Yes? That was where we just were, right? I think wherever it is. How do I get out? Oh. Dang it. Oh, you got a staff. Fireball staffs. Oh my god. I almost Gertied. Oh, just careful, Gertie. Yeah, no joke there. Alright. Oh, I guess I didn't even need that. Mushrooms. How do I get to there? So they all came like around this rock. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
I thought that was Gertie. Here's a tree, not the Gildergreen. Oh. Did they just notice I'm here?
Stop the intruder.
You guys should really have tried to take more of a jump at it. Robes, oh wait, hold on. Robes of quickening, what is that? They're only worth 55. The refugees. I think we already read the refugees, didn't we? Yeah, this was the one about those, hiding out from the battle. I guess we cleared out the cave, huh? Good job, Gertie. Yes. I kind of expected like a journal or a chant thing or something to tell us what they were working on, right? I mean, we heard with the caption, Jenny, how you doing? They were summoning Patema, the Wolf Queen, and Welsh Jenny 1984 showed up. What a surprise if you're a necromancer. Yeah, a little. I'm kind of catching up. I thought I was a little too dominant for it earlier. It hasn't changed settings much since it had been. So, yeah, see? Sorry if I missed you there for a second. I was all caught up in clearing out the riffraff in this cave. How you been, Jenny? Hope life is treating you good. Had new folks coming in and saying hello today. Got to chat with Omni and Mel. It was all good. Skash was around yesterday. Is Is there a... I guess this is just a drop-off? Okay. Drop off. How do we get out of here? I don't want to fall. Oh, that was the wagon. We're up at the top again. Do I need to go close to that hole? Remember I fell in the hole? I didn't really mean to. Because I came up here, but we never went down this way. So all we really need to do is just check for mushrooms. And to make sure I didn't miss out on anything awesome when I fell down that hole. Then we'll leave. Exit back this way. Yeah, because I jumped off here, fought these little mages, and then came down here, and then I fell in the hole, right? Hanging moss. No rest. Yeah, I know that. That's why I didn't stream for 2 days in a row after coming back and getting to hang out on that Thursday. Life was crazy, and still a little bit. It's beautiful out too, which doesn't help, right? Because then I'm like, oh, well, I'd be outside too. So like yesterday, I said, oh, I might go for a couple hours, or like a couple streams length, and I only went for 4 and was tied up again. So just trying to get back on the regular again. But life is grand. I hope it is for you as well. I'm making the most of every day. I don't know. Some people would probably argue. Like, I've watched a lot of my evenings. I have not made the most of. Although, in a way, I watched all of the old Mandalorians. And then when I realized, yeah, there were parts in Boba Fett that really tied this story together. So then I went back and watched all of Boba Fett too. So I'm now all caught up. And eagerly awaiting Wednesday for the next Mandalorian episode. All right, let's take a look at the map here just to remember where we are and what we're doing. So we covered this cave, Shadow Green. We just cleared out this Wolf Skull cave, and now we're going to come up and do this Pine Moon cave. And then we'll work our way down to try to find out where Thorvald is hanging out, I believe. Oh, it's, I get it, right? There's tons of stuff I hear about that, like, friends, oh, you gotta watch this HBO series, you gotta watch this. I'm like, I don't have HBO. I'm like, oh. And one of my friends is cool enough to be like, yeah, here, go ahead, use my Disney. So I do. And that's pretty awesome. I have very much enjoyed those. But, here I thought you guys were like hunters. What are you? What are you? You're bandits. I'm not even backing off. You're bandits. Therefore, you must die. Get her, Gertie. I'm just going to check these guys so she knows that we'll be cleaning out her pockets too. Ooh, 83 gold. Get her. Get her. Chop, chop. Oh. Alright, this could take a while, if I don't... Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm familiar, never, like you said, just not one that's really been on my radar too much. Did they make a live action of one of those, I don't know, a dozen years ago or something like that now, too? Seems vaguely familiar. Like, it was gonna be a thing, kind of back in, like, the, when whoever it was making Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe stuff. Somebody was like, yeah, you know what? Let's make Airbender stuff. And then it just, I think that, the first one kind of bombed and they never continued. Yeah. I think I saw that. I don't think I ever really got into the anime stuff. But is that maybe Netflix? I don't know. It seems like something I've seen pop up. Oh. Excuse us. I like this little campfire
There's a
area.
cave here.
There
Perfect
is.
hideout for bandits, or worse.
Well, we know what we're doing with caves today, Gertie. I love this. Yeah, it reminds me of like old summer camp, right? Like you'd go sit around the bonfire at night, sing songs, little skits, games and stuff. Always a good time. I mean, you can't be too cool, right? That's when you know you're outgrowing all the summer camping stuff. You're like, oh man, I'm way too cool for that. But dude, nobody except your camp friends knows you're there. Just enjoy, have at. The whole point of getting out. Yeah, there were a few of those. I think it seems like at that time because there was the. Oh man, there was a whole other one. It's like an hourglass or something. Not like Wrinkle in Time or any of that. That was much later. Oh man, it was like a spyglass or something. Another like kind of kids fantasy book series that they tried to make. The Golden Compass, was that it? Compass something? Had like a polar bear. People rode polar bears or something. I remember going to watch that one too, and that didn't. But I think those were almost contemporary at the same time. Like, it was in that Lord of the Rings had come out and blown up, and then they did the first couple. I think they probably continued, but they had like the. I'm going back from like my niece and nephew being little kids. There was all the C.S. Lewis stuff, The Lion, Wish, and the Order of the World, Narnia, and then there was also Percy Jackson. Was that it? I've heard of it. That doesn't it? I have no idea. It was so long ago. That one I remember seeing in the theater. With the woman, the girl in the married couple that was in Costa Rica with me, and in trivia and all that. At the time, I think we were roommates, and she was like, "Oh yeah, let's go see that. I've read those books; they're really fun." And I remember we both walked out like, "Dude, it was terrible." So maybe it had Daniel Craig. I don't know. Truth be told, I have a feeling we'd probably been out for drinks and stuff beforehand. I don't think I had a clear memory of it. Honestly, I don't have a very clear memory of the last James Bond movie either, because we went out to a Mexican restaurant and had margs, and they were super strong, and that movie was so long, and I had to pee. Like, seriously, at the end, after like the second time I got up to pee during the movie, I was like, screw it. I'm not going back to my seats up in the middle. I'm going to sit right down here by the door. And sure enough, I had to pee another time in the middle of that movie. And I was definitely buzzed and definitely distracted. So, like, I kind of remember the main gist. But, like, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I remember it was really, really long. Perfect clarity on what happened in the last Bond movie. I'm sure some bits escape me. All right, I don't know. This looks like it's going down. What do we do? I don't even. Oh, this is just the bounty clear out the cave, right? Maybe? I don't know. Whoa, vampires! It's been a minute, vampires. Yeah. You're overdue for some smiting. Wow, you got some range on these. Oh, dude. Actually, I had to take a health potion there. Night Stalker. No. Yep. Yep. Nope. Nope. Gertie, anytime you want to bust out the old torch, I think we're into torch time now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's still enough danger. She probably knows better than I do. The Lightning Thief. Was that the last James Bond movie, or is that back on another of those series of movies? We're grabbing ingredients again because we took the 4th ingredient reveal when we start doing a tasting session again. So I'll have to go home and sample again. Snack on all our ingredients. I don't know if we're supposed to be... Like, if this was simply a matter of go clear out this cave, it's got vampires in it, or if it was... these particular vampires took this particular thing. Maybe we should check, huh? Finn's loot. Damn it! Oh, because I got it in the wrong order. That's gonna go on our Valder's hunting party, right? This is the loot. Remember we had the game crash that one day, and then we're like, yep, you know what, we're just gonna hang on to the loot. That was 4 pounds we were carrying around. Well, I returned it. But because I talked to her and she said go find Finn's loot, I picked up the quest after I already had it, and I guess it never acknowledged that. That sucks. We also know that the drum that we saw way back at Haldir's Cavern and didn't pick up, we can now go get. And we already got the helmet. But why am I clearing out Pine Watch? Oh. Maybe it was this one. Tell Sybil the vampire is dead. So we just killed a bunch of 3 vampires, and that was it? Dang it, man. We need some better challenge. All right, well, let's we just checked all that. We got, oh wow, that's some glare. Need some sunglasses. Oh, maybe there's more over here. Usually vampires are really good for books, and frankly, I'm a little surprised we didn't get any Wolf Queen books out of a Wolf Fang Cave or whatever it was. It's gross. More mushrooms though. Ooh. That wasn't even locked. I think we have the incident at Necrom too, right? So, Jenny, I don't know if you were here for all the previous Real Baron Zayas, but yesterday's VOD, strong story time. The Real Baron Zaya series got good. Nothing. I mean, that's as good as a potion, I guess. I'm gonna have to juggle through more of that stuff. No books. I'm not sleeping in a bloody, horrible vampire nightmare of a bed. Is that it then? I guess so. Yeah, we really just killed 3 vampires and called it good. Alright, Night Stalker Master. He was probably that Night Stalker though, that was the one that I think was really wrecking me. Made me take a potion. I miss the mushrooms. Miss those mushrooms. Here? Alright. One more stop. now we go north. And we're going to try to go get Torvald. And again, we're going to see it. I don't know why. I specifically said I did not select the peaceful resolution. I selected the you chill here, Torvald's brother, Agelstein or something like that. Avelstein. Ooh, we got Troll. Hey! You leave that bear alone, Troll. There we go. Oh, I wasn't quite in time. I'm sorry, bear. I don't think he would have understood I was doing it for him. Ooh, we got something else. Another troll. Give Gertie a chance here. Get her left out. There we go. 2 block. All right. He was getting some good shots in. And we got an arrow. I think it's here we want to go down. That was fun. We killed a vampire. Ooh. Ready for another Gertie? Get up here with your bow. Nice! Keep it coming, brother. Oh, now she's chopping. Alright, well, if she's chopping, I'm chopping. I got 2 more levels of block. That... fantastic. And a restoration. We'll have this level at no time. Think I've read it. Yeah. This was the one about the spring. It was pretty quick, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, you'll go up and find the chest. I'm reading at the bottom of the page here, at the bottom of the second page. You'll come up and find a shattered shell of a wooden chest, and its lock is still intact. Like, don't use a really good lock on a crappy box. All right, so we can escape and drop that. I'm not going to carry it around. Cool. Hang on a second. I've been enjoying the coffee, but I got to get some water here. I've got it right here. That's good stuff. I was a little parched. Dude! Gertie! Yeah, what the... R is right. What the heck? Girl? I'm the one with the crazy heavy armor. She just like, I'm on a mission. Let's get down the hill. Don't look. So that is going to come in later, but Torvald. I'm so cold, going to have to get a blanket, but this is the one with Torvald in it. Yeah, get yourself a blanket. I want everybody to be comfy cozy. So I take it you're all the weathers in 1 week hit back. Although I've noticed that too. Like, it has been warm enough that you know, you kind of open up the windows and everything during the day, and that doesn't get it to the point where the heat's going to run. But then all of a sudden, like, by the time it is evening, it's chilly.
Halt! Are you joking?
Nope.
Even if we had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion.
I don't care about orders.
Now I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came.
Nope. What is this
That's
place?
privileged information. Now, move along.
Nope.
Never should have come here.
There we go. I told you we were gonna fail. I don't know why the quest log decided that we were gonna. All right. Had no intention of ever letting these. Goodness. Now I'm all hiccupy. And another.
I'll end your miserable life.
So yeah, back when we got this quest, it was so impractical to come all the way around. And now, and back then it was like, yeah, the brother Avelstein would have gotten a bunch of his Stormcloak buddies to come with us and help us free Thorvald. But as you can see, I don't need them. What I was trying to answer the quest starting question for was, no, you don't leave the safety of your home. I'll clear them out. And was surprised to find when I did pick it up that according to the quest log, it thought I had selected the peaceful thing. Now, spoiler alert, if you don't want to know, plug your ears, turn down the volume for a bit, whatever you need to do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, as the guy at the gate warned us here, you can do it peacefully, but if you release it without violence, the only way to do that is to join the Imperial Legion, and that's the whole Civil War thing we were talking about earlier with... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot your name. Oh, I can't look at it now. Mertzli. From Turkey. We were talking about that Civil War, whose side you take and all that. How'd you buried that one in the snowbank? All right, they didn't have much, right? That emerald was about the best loot. I do like some of the good arrows, though, but other than having run in and breached their fortress and had to go back and heal a little bit before we came up to take out these archers, it wasn't the most perilous of fights we've ever had. But some decent arrows. All right, I think this was the way in. So, Thorvald, right? He's the guy that the Greymanes and Battleborn. The Battleborns had the evidence in their house back in Whiterun that he was being held prisoner. His mother knew he wasn't dead. Everybody else said that they thought he was. Oh, shoot. Good work, Gertie. Yeah, this is, Did she pick that up? I mean, you're welcome to it. Oh, no, that's still her fiery glass battle axe, right? She just lit that person on fire, so... I guess if we were to find an ebony battle axe, we should grab it for her sake. Is this where we just came in from? God. Nope. Books. Wolf Queens. We need all the songs, because the only one I have is 1. 1 and 6 now. Rising Threat. I think I have 1 through 3, but... Yeah, I knew these songs were everywhere. I just thought I already had them. 5. That was the one we read yesterday. Really good. Recommend. The whole Real Baron Zaya series was excellent, or it has been so far. Okay, those are just alcoves, so let's go this way. It's just a dish rag. There's one. I mean, to their credit. Nice. Good job. There's our 80. So now I guess the next level up we get, we are kind of obligated to improve our two-handed even more. It is and will remain our primary weapon. So. Food stuff, books, some ingredients. Ooh, meat barrels. We don't need to carry all that around. You got plenty of meat at home. Huh? Always nice to get the meaty ones out of the way. Oh, we got others upstairs. All right, go upstairs. You distract them, Gertie. Oh, that looks like a bunch of red dots. Whoa. Okay, your turn. Your turn. Oh, there's the meaty ones. Oh crap. Whoa, what was that? Oh, you summoned the thing. Where? Oh, dude, what? Yeah, you're the guy. Source of all our trouble. Alright. Oh man, I'm out. Ain't good. Oh, he's got a key. Oh no, Gertie's down! Dude, you are... Nobody knocks... Oh! Nobody knocks Gertie down. Damn it!
I'll see you.
Oh my gosh! Just hitting him was a nightmare. Oh, Gertie's still going. She's back in the fight though. Yeah, we gonna run her? All right. Wow. Let's go see what all we missed. I burned a lot of potions. For one thing, I didn't know there were two of those dudes. These dudes. Oh, and he was an interrogator, not just a justiciar, right? I don't know if that's the same key. Chest though, 87 gold. Get all the red shirts, right? That was something I watched. Man, was it like traveling on vacation sometime? Galaxy Quest. You guys remember that? Sneaky good, low budget movie. Absolutely, absolutely classic. Tim Allen and I can't even think of her name. The alien. Y'all know her. I'm bad at. What's a classic? Galaxy Quest. I don't know if it's a classic. It's just sneaky good for like a cheap comedy movie that probably was a blast, not a great endeavor of acting prowess for anybody involved. They probably had a blast making it. I think we have one. I think. And now I don't know. Take it. From Dodgeball? Oh, was she in Dodgeball? She was an alien. She's like mega actress, right? I just can't think of her name because I'm bad at celebrity names. Yes, Alan Rickman's in it. Yep, absolutely. He's awesome. And is it Monk? Is that the guy from Monk? That's like the engineer. There's a dude, like the kid is from Dodgeball. I know he was in that. Now I'm lost. Which way did we go? Ooh. This looks torture-y. 236, Madness Ore. Ooh, more books. Real Baron's Eye 3, we've got that. Akavir, we've got that. Walking the World 11. I don't think we have that. 11? Songs of the Return, we do have 2. I'm wondering if there was one in the teens, though, that we missed out on? I think that's maybe how you... Wow, you drop it... Weaver? Is that a character or an actor name? I don't think I could pull any of the character names out of Galaxy Quest. I just know I love it. Oh, look, you're the dude! Thorald! What's up, buddy? Alright, let's get you out of here.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Here it is. The Arnold Schwarzenegger. What are you doing? I'm here to rescue you, dude.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as
There
soon
you
as
go.
possible.
Sigourney Weaver. Thank you. I didn't even that didn't help me. That's how bad I am at actors and actresses' names. Like Alan Rickman, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. Oh, look at you. Do you need a... You just grab that. Do you need better stuff? We could... Can I... Are you like
Let's
a
get out of
companion?
here, fast
How long have
as
you
we
been
can.
chained up?
Gods, I've lost count of the days. It feels like an age has passed. I wish I could believe that I'd have held out forever against their torture, but I can't be so sure. Now, thanks to you, I needn't worry anymore.
Nope. We're getting out or you're getting dead. It's gonna be one or the other. What did Thalmor want with you,
I'm not
Betty?
sure. At first they accused me of being a Stormcloak, a secret Talos worshipper. They wanted a confession. To what didn't matter. They simply wanted me to admit to something. I think they wanted to break me, use me as a way to get to the rest of the Greymane family. I gave them no such pleasure.
I totally lost thinking about Alan Rickman. I'm pretty sure, first of all, I'm not confusing him with some other actor, and I'm pretty sure it went all the way back to, wasn't it the, oh, now I don't know. Was it the Kevin Costner Robin Hood that he was the sheriff in, or am I just totally mistaking it and it was, oh crap, what was the parody one now? Whichever one. When he's Princess Bride. Was he in Princess Bride? Where it's use a spoon. I'll use a spoon. Why would you use a spoon? It'll hurt more. Yeah. Oh. And of course, all the. Yes, he was in Die Hard. Yes, he was. Oh my God.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now I can't think of that character name. They talk about him in the third one too. Yeah, that was outstanding. Okay, Thorald. Let's get you out of here. As great as Alan Rickman was, check those. We still got more escaping to do, and I probably should have gone the other way, as soon as I saw that little torture chamber table rack thing, I was like, oh, this is where he is. And I think we still have... Hans Gruber. There you go. See? I don't know if there's anybody in here, but I don't feel like doing all the master locks. Is that wrong? Oh, you're in here. Who are you?
I've got to get out of here.
Yeah, get. Come on, we're all leaving. Nobody. Oh no, you didn't make it? Wake up!
Leave me alone.
Oh my god, no, you've got Stockholm syndrome. Come on, we're all leaving. I can't give these people anything. Come on, even.
What are you looking at?
Well, you don't know Jari Ra, do you? As long as you're not a part of that crew, coming with us too. There's gonna be one big band of mass jailbreak. Dance of Fire 3, maybe. Hellenall 2, I think we need that. Now we got 1, 2, and 6, and maybe 1, 2, 3, and 6. Bear Markarth, I think we have that. Ingle and the Sea Ghosts, I think we have that. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 1 and Volume 4. City of Stone. Dunmer, Real Baron's Isle 1. Alright. And we got a key for that. I know it was the Yakatomi Towers. Come out to the coast. We'll have a few laughs, have some good times.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise.
Gertie, get...
But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
Your brother talked me into it. Your family's concerned.
Of course, I should have known. This was all Abelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he?
Yep.
A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore.
Uh-oh. Why not?
They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Abelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks.
Okay.
But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
At least your freedom. I wish I could give you a weapon and some clothes, though, because you're... like,
I must be on my way now.
looks like bare toes amid your rags. Honestly, I'm not going to follow you, though, because that seems to be the kiss of death. All right, yeah, you do your thing, we'll do ours. We'll not condemn you to death by walking next to you. I don't think there's a road over here, is there? We're kind of at the corner of the map. Remember, that was where we went with the dog. But I think this path just kind of goes down there, and I don't think there's any. Well, since we're here, we'll go to the end. Let's do a save though, because I think is that a? Oh, that's a cat, right? I was like, is that a bear or a horker? It was neither. All right, Gertie, back to the archery. You arch, I will block. Uh-oh. Whoa. Where'd he go? Oh, sneaky. There we go. Back on this. Gertie's having none of it. Hey, wait a minute. You just take that passing little shot at me? Nope. Oh, whoops. That was for you. Sorry, I missed. Here you go. A little juice. All right. So I didn't see anything back there where we found the cat. So we'll just go back to the road. And I think we want to go back home. We're going to test all the ingredients, right? We're going to drop off our books, do all that good stuff. But probably on the way, since we're here, let's swing by... no. Should we make a stop at Solitude, or should we just go? Also, have we been to this cave? What is this cave? Horkers. Is this your cave? Ooh. Lower? That probably means there's an upper. So maybe it's a pass? Let's go. Ooh! Wolfies! Ooh. I didn't know we were in the market for souls. I guess this is our way down, but look at this. Or maybe that was where we just came in. Potion of Vigorous. Take that. Oh, I did hear a wolf. Then I saw Gertie. Get him. Oh, there's two. Get him too. I'll get him for you. Come on. No more soul gems. So I think up is the way we want to go. I think we came in here. Oh, what is this? Ooh. 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 Oh. Would you look at that? You don't see that every day, do you, Gertie? Oh, so maybe we went... Look at her. You look so little. Oh, right underneath. We're synchronized swimming team. Practice it. Oh, that's chilly. Oh, boy. Chat, can we borrow the big blanket? A little chilly in here after our swim. We could do some mining. We're not going to, but we could. We got a hunter. We'll take his arrows that he may not be forgotten. And what's in your satchel? 4 gold. No! Yeah, especially don't want wet adventure snuggling under the blanket. That cold wet. Wait a minute. Are you joking? What about back there? Is this a one-way cave? I think it is. Like, if we had been in upper cave, we could have jumped into that water, right? And then swum out, popped out here, and come out here. But it doesn't let us go up in the cave. That stinks. It's not me. It's this cave. I can't help it. But don't worry, we'll get back to a fire before we have any kind of story time, I think. But I think we're due. Story time last time was so good that I'm really hoping. Dude, I'm gonna be the best blocker ever. Oh, she's active. Come on. Nice work. Nice work, Gertie. Alright, I can... Oops, I hit the caps on. I can also... bring that back a little bit, and then I'll put the axe away. I mean, I think this is the hill we just climbed, right? So, This is steep fall burrow. I get it. We'll just see if there's anything up top. Steep fall. Yeah, you fall into the. So that looks very much tripwire-y. Ooh, troll. Where you going, dude? Alright, we're gonna do it again. Oh, hit me! Hit me! Hit me! I want some blocking. There you go. There you go. Speed bag. Come on, troll. Uh-oh. Oh, no troll fat for us. Gertie, little less force on the swing, huh? So yeah, we could have jumped off that same bridge, gone all the way down, and then come out the other side, but we can't go up. But I was hoping for a little bit of treasure or something up here. Oh, well, this could be better. I was hoping I could, like, keep Gertie behind me and just block him until I absolutely needed to. Come on, Gertie. Alright, good job. Oh. Ooh, there's a chest. Look at us. I'm glad I came in here. Oh, and a book. Come on, book. Fingers crossed. Oh, volume 3. I think we're still missing one, but remember, this is the one that was like V1 Part 4, right? It was two different, let's leave this. I know that was a skill book, but it's in a series, right? So we're gonna take it. Thanks, Skelly. I'm sorry you didn't make it out of here. I'm not gonna take your iron helmet or your draft of regen. We'll just call it regen, not regeneration. I don't really. There might be a trap here, but whatever. Iron ingot, poison boots. Right. Now how do we get out of here? Oh, probably we just gotta go back the way we came, right? Because we were already at the top. There's not going to be two entrances or exits. We just have to manage to not fall down the hole, and we'll be all good. And, oh, we can punt that normally. Nope, I guess not that one. So that was why he came down here. Careful. I would be really angry at myself if I then had to walk all the way back up the hill because we fell in the hole. Yeah! No, we haven't gotten our ruby slippers yet. I think the only times that we've fast traveled really yet were when we've been stuck. There is a point when I build into my own gameplay story that, yeah, okay, now we can fast travel. We're getting close to that, don't worry. Because certainly, these are all the trolls we fought earlier. Certainly, we've done a lot of the on-foot exploration. It's still fun, and I won't ever get completely past that point, but I don't know, like the Thorold quest for one, it just always feels like it's so completely beyond anything being close. I heard you. Oh, you were a fox. I'm sorry. I thought you were a wolf. Coming at me. But yeah, that would definitely have been one where it's like, okay, now we're going to fast travel, because we're in the absolute middle of nowhere. And some There's No Place Like Home magic would have been real nice. Fortunately, though, we haven't met Glenda the Good Witch, so what do we know of such things? I don't know what that sound was supposed to have been, but oh crap. That was... Oh, why am I... What the... What the actual heck? You go. Vampires, huh? Yet.
I'm struggling. I'll go to a swift and beautiful.
Are they invisible? Oh, there's one. I'm stalking. Come on, hit her. I don't know what that noise was. Alright, you're shooting... Where? Oh, there you are. Oh, that was another Night Stalker. Kolbin the Dragon? I think... we'll take it, though. That's a good one. Alright. Good job, Gertie. I'm sorry I left you to it. I tried to react to the fox. Alright, this time let's try to be ready for the combat if we need it. And then I think we're going to turn right here. Hey, what's up, Skash? He has glowy hands. You can clap 3 times. I can, but I gotta learn the ways. Besides, if we hadn't, we would have never seen those 3 blooded vampires, or 2 blooded and 1 night stalking vampire. And they might have fallen on some less capable adventurers, like a Cowardly Lion and a Tin Woodman and a girl from Kansas. What's up, guys? Skash, I hope you're doing awesome, man. I think I was a little late with all the fun going on. I tried to ask you all about your stream, but I guess you were either off to bed or otherwise hanging out, so I totally missed it. How's Valheim been for you, man? I hope your streams have been going great. It wasn't that I had forgotten about all your stuff. Nobody expects the tired and cold response. Wait, what? Alright, speaking of which, it is the middle of the night, so there's no real point in going back
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
to Noster yet.
Where do you
Let's
want
go
to go?
home. Snuggle up by the
Climb
fire.
back and we'll be off.
Have some maybe warmed mead. Oh, that's a mulled wine, maybe?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar. The red who came riding to right run from all the race.
Hey, Red Toes. What you doing? Oh, good girl. All right, I gotta go inside. We could have ridden her up, but. Okay. Get out of this rain. Which seems to be ending. Oh, there we go. Just put her hands by the fire here. Oh, smell that stew pot. It looks delicious and warm and filling and all those other good things. Let's check here first. The book bag. Yeah, we need to be in Elsewhere. Dance and Fire 1 and 3. I think those were the two that we... 1 and 3, of course. Kolben the Dragon. Do we have Kolben the Dragon? No. H-I-J-K-L. Nothing. Unless we already read some of it, but I don't think so. Store that. Mystery of Talaria's. Part 4, Volume 1. So let's get 3 in there, and then we're just looking for 2. See, we got some good things. That one is still questy. Rising Threat, Volume 2. I think those are all the 1, 2 through 4. Maybe we should read those. I think they're all kind of propaganda, Stormcloak stuff. Bandit Leaders, Songs of the Return. Oh, what the hell? If that just emptied the whole damn book bag. Oh, okay, good. I don't know why that just closed. Where were we at? Refugees. We've already read. Songs of the Return. That's what we were trying to look at. Two. I think that I want to see there's like a 19 or something though, right? That we've been missing. So we do have 2 single digits. I think there's 1 in the teens and then the 56 one. I could be wrong. But that's what I should not be storing a bound sword spell tome. That doesn't make any sense. All right, back to these books. Refugees would be up in our red books bag if we've got it at all, so that one should go away. And then Pelinals 2, 4, and 6. And here we have the song 1. So let's put all of those away. And then Walking the World 11. Oh, that's going to be back up. Why? How do they do their alphabetizing, first of all, right? Oh, no, it would be down here. Warrior. Never mind. There we go. Okay, so we've loaded up unread books, and then here... Know what? Didn't know that. Knew that. And then up here, it's only if we have Kolben the Dragon would be the only one that would be an oops. And all we had was Kodlak's Journal, and then the Refugees down in the those. The Refugees. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Okay. So let's go get rid of all those. Stop. Oh, look, fire's over, or rain's over. See, it's beautiful. It's summertime-ish.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking for the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, look, you've reset your cache. That's fantastic. So we're going to sell that, all these. Right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Food. Did I end up with any? Accidentally? Oh yeah, I had all the... I'll take those to... where we can give them to Lucia. I don't think we have any dragon bones. We do have... that. All those, right? And then that goes back. That we can sell. Weapons, anything random. Just lots of arrows. Oh, staff of fireballs. We'll sell that. Miss. Lots of pelts. An emerald. Flawless. Not so flawless. I think we can put away some of these claws now, too. We'll do it here. Madnosaur. Right? Maybe not the Galder ones, but whichever one was related to the... Can't do that. That one. That was related to the Olaf's verse, right? So we got rid of it. And then...
Long life to you.
Here... we'll keep all those. That. Get us go. All right, 2 things to sell: a staff and a gauntlets. Treats for Lucia. Ingredients we still have to deal with. Books are done. I'm good to go. In fact, let's go. Since it's daytime. Yeah, I gave him a black eye. I haven't even told her yet.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
Yep, he's safe.
Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once.
Well, you're gonna have to take a trip then.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
Go to window. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Suffer the winter's cold wind.
For it
Sorry,
aloft
Jenny.
Next summer's seeds. That's my boy.
There you go, Jenny.
So
Every
true.
time you feel that cold wind, you just think
For now
about
it's enough to
next
know
summer's
that he's alive.
seeds.
I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son.
Seriously, it's no
I
problem.
can't
I'll give you the
afford
cash. You
this
take a little
before.
carriage trip up to Windhelm,
It was
say
to be a
hi.
present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now.
Oh,
Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorold can come home.
why don't you give it to Avelson? He'll take it to him. Like, I don't want your steel mace of scorching. Have you heard from him? let's let that one
care of
percolate
yourself.
for a bit. Yeah, I will. You too.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
All right, fresh
What do you need,
ingredients.
my friend?
I'd like fresh ingredients.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Just your ingredients. Wow, she's got a lot. Look at all her money. Where were all these when I was like barely trying to make ends meet and selling everything? Nothing in the bookshelf that I care about for you. 1900. That is fantastic. I would like to sell you this staff fireballs, and I mean, yeah, it was kind of a gift. Maybe we should take that home. But we definitely don't need these. We're 56, and what the heck? We'll sell you some potions, especially these that have nothing to do with my stuff. I guess I can't. Any more random potions that I didn't intend to pick up? Those are too much. It only takes one little... Stream healings are 73. All right, well, you get to keep $60.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I will, thank you. Yeah, speed purchase. All right, Belthor.
Anything you like.
I would particularly
Everything's
like
for
books.
sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Books, come on. Looking. Do we know that? It's only 15. That's about the only one I know of that might be. I mean, we could get fishing maps, but meh. Miss. I don't want an empty grand. And I'm not trying to, I was just looking for empties, but the grand will just get filled up with something cheap anyway, so it's not worthwhile. But we can still sell you 790, dang it. That, I guess. And that. And not that. Keep these ultimates. Those, especially when we get to training magicka and all that. The complete reset is nice. But for now, I'll probably drop those off at home. I don't need this 200 one, but what else are we gonna do, right? One thing that we could start doing, I guess, is dumping these, right? Oh, this is painful, though. Wow. Where's the jump?
Do come back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well met, kinsman.
All we're gonna do now is pop into the temple, get the bonus health. See you, Anders. And then we do want to stop back by the house. We are going to do our great ingredient sampling, right? This will reveal the last item for anything we haven't already tried. Home. You know it's been a while when you run right past your house. I wish there was a quicker way to do this, but I think this is probably it. So anything that has an unknown, if I tried to just go through and take the ones that I think we just hit a paralysis is when we get the crazy news. If I just tried to go through and grab one, oh damn it, one each of the ones that I needed, we would have been arrowing through all the stacks, right? So that would have been. Oh, this is. So after this, I'm going to step away for a second because this is just constantly looking at that bottom corner and trying to quickly arrow or see when there's only one, and I'm not looking at the list, so I don't know really. I mean, I guess there's a number up there, but some of them just jump, right? Others of them you need to arrow. That's how you end up arrowing past. It's a little more. Damn it. Like that, I just ate one accidentally. As soon as you try to go quicker, Now, we're at over 100, so there's no XP to be gained from this. If we weren't, it would be very, very minimal. You do get some experience from snacking on these. But, oh, Trama root. We didn't know anything. All right, well, let's watch the list here. What all did we get? Why isn't it? That's weird. Is it either so far backed up it just stopped, or oh crap. We're at Trama root. Or does that mean that it's like a fake out ingredient, right? That like there's nothing there. All right, well, I'm sure you guys all had a good break while oh, dunk, like cordwood I fall. Oh, I kind of rolled out. Me. Look at that agility. Rolling out through the chair. I was like, I didn't hit the ground. I didn't hit the ground. You ever do that, like stumble or start to slip inside? Like, I caught it. I'm good. Ooh, maybe here we'll see it. See, it was just, it gave up. Oh, because I hit the paralysis, I bet. So I guess that there's going to be a Trama in there. Pearl. I don't know why it matters. We'll only next get one when we buy some more from one of the Khajiit traders. Of course, then we'll know. S. Whoa! All the effects are wearing off. Scrib jerky. Good for water breathing, apparently. Come on, Trama root. Skeever tail. Small antlers. See, I should leave this to you guys and then be like, all right, I'm going to step away. I'll be right back, and you guys tell me what it was. But I know y'all too well for that. Jenny's like, I'm not getting out from under the blanket. Skash is like, I got like 4 chats going. What are you talking about? Here we go. Weakness to shock. Fortify carry weight. Damage Magicka. And slow. Slow is always good. Plenty more where that came from. Let's get off the chair. And now we got to do the old spam put everything away. I don't even think we know where those go. I don't think I know, but I think we picked them up from somewhere, and it's like, oh, congratulations. Someone's going to want those. But I don't think it was like, hey, could you go get me some fine-cut void salts or whatever? What just happened there? What the heck? Do you see the thing jumping? All I'm hitting is R to store and enter when I have a multiple. And it's just like shooting on up the list. Like that. Sometimes the game gets tired of this process too. Like, I'm just gonna give you a curveball. There we go. And then I gotta put away the apparel. I wasn't done yet of all our alchemist stuff. Okay. Whew. All right. I think... let's just check our weight. 150. Is there still other stuff? Oh yeah, I gotta store this.
Honored to see you again.
Yeah, honor to you. Store that. Okay. Potions, ingredients, just got the one. Those are all going to the house, which if we're going down into Falkreath Hold anyway, be easy enough.
My Thane.
We bought this one on spec. Maybe this will be our book. No Fall from Glory there, so we haven't read it. Do we have it in the book bag? I did have it. All right, well let's pull out the other one. Here's what we're gonna do.
Huh?
Yeah, come on, grab a seat, Gertie. All right, so we're gonna chill here. Warm, toasty fire, good vibes. Everybody enjoy. If you're looking to get up and get around, don't worry. I'm gonna take a couple minutes myself. We're almost at 3 hours. We're gonna chill. We're gonna read this Fall from Glory when I get back. So if you're not really one that's down with the books, just keep an eye out. When I'm back, I will flip the pages. Right, we'll read through it and see how long or short it is, and then we'll head down to Falkreath, Haldir's Cairn, go look for the drum that we left there, and then swing back to Lakeview Manor, where Lucia is, give her one of the treats, drop off the rest of the food, and take that carriage on over to Solitude, where we will then drop off the helmet, the drum that we're going to pick up, and see if we have to check in, I think with Falk Firebeard about the Wolf Queen stuff, and with whoever, Sibyl, about the vampires, right? So we got lots of stuff going on. It's awesome. Enjoy the fire. Help yourself to some soup right here, guys. Maybe a nice... Ooh, should we grab... Can I reach? A nice spiced wine? Let's have a spiced wine together. There you go. I know I've got something here. Spiced wine. There you go. All right. Back in the chair. What? No, put that away. Sit in the chair. I guess you can't click on the chair. You gotta eat it. I hit Elytra with my axe. All right, let's just sip on this. That was the food. There we go. You know, maybe a nice apple pie too. We don't need our daughter having multiple whole apple pies. One of those was supposed to have been a meat pie for dinner anyway. All right, we're just gonna bask in the goodness, and I will be right back. Enjoy, guys. Are you calling my elytra a spider? Look, I think it only has 6 legs, first of all. So, not a spider. Second, I can't really see him. 1 leg. Oh. 6 legs. Oh, maybe those front ones. No, well, I mean, they're more mandible-y, right? It's an elytra. Look, you ever seen spiders with big backs like that, also yellow? Antenna? An elytra nymph, no less. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Well, welcome back, me. Hey, you guys might have been here, or you're back. Hope you had a good break. I was out on my deck. It was so nice and warm, and then one of my neighbors was walking by, so I had to say hi. Sporter. All right. Story time. I know it seems weird to do this right out of a break like that, but we're here, right? So let's get some reading in. Fall from Glory by Nithilus Lidari. The Thieves Guild of Skyrim is something of an enigma. Within the last few decades, their order has gone from one of the largest, most influential criminal organizations in all of Tamriel to a small group of stragglers barely able to wreak havoc in their home city of Riften. Although evidence that could explain this rapid decline has never surfaced, speculation has run rampant. One theory holds that the guild suffered a loss. It's strongly believed that their guild master was slain by one of their own. This guild master, known only as Gallus, maintained strong ties with many of the influential families in Skyrim. When he perished, those bonds perished with him. Without these bonds, the guild could no longer safely operate within Skyrim's holds. A second theory suggests that the guild is experiencing some sort of a mystical curse causing normal activities for its members to become exceedingly difficult. While there is no solid evidence to support this theory, the last 2 decades have seen an unusual rise in failed attempts by the guild to execute highly lucrative heists. Reasons for the presence of this supposed curse is being attributed to everything from the aforementioned murder to divine interference. In order to solve this mystery once and for all, I've spent the last 2 years infiltrating the Thieves Guild. Initially, making contact with them in Riften proved difficult, as they're quite wary of outsiders, but through repeated efforts, I was able to gain their confidence. It's my hope that once I've gained access to some of the guild leadership, I can learn more about their decline and publish a second volume of my work. Although helping the guild perform their petty crimes brands me as a criminal, I feel that it's a burden worth bearing. The mystery of the Thieves Guild fall from power needs to be solved once and for all as a matter of record and as a footnote to Skyrim's history. Okay, I didn't know that was going to be a thiefy book. We certainly have had a little bit of insight to the Thieves Guild from the real Baron Zaya stories. Remember, she was moving from Straw, her childhood boyfriend who helped her escape or kind of run away from her wards as an orphaned princess. She then moved to Riften, or they found themselves in Riften, and she actually joined the Thieves Guild. Remember, she was helping pull off a heist of the then unknown Symmachus's house when he caught them, and ultimately, they ended up together. So, lots of stuff going on there. It seems to me like, and I'm very curious. I wanted to go back and see this author's name again, because we have to go to Riften and we have to go to look for Esbern, I think his name is. Remember Delphine from the Sleeping Giant, right? She's a blade. She took us to the dragon burial sites, and she was like, well, you've got to go find this Esbern guy who the Thalmor were looking for, because he was a lore master of the Blades and knew as much about dragons as anybody still alive. So apparently he's hiding out in Riften, according to the Thalmor. We're supposed to go find him. We'll have to keep an eye out for Nithilis Lidari if we bump into anybody of the Thieves Guild up there, and see if we can suss them out. But this whole thing, you know, yeah, all right, it's good to have that info. It kind of seems like the person is just justifying their own access to becoming a thief, right? Like, oh yeah, no, I'm researching a book, right? Yeah, were you? Or were you just a thief that wanted more notoriety? All right, well, that one goes in the red book, the red box, and it was pretty quick, right? Compared to the Real Baron Zaya, which was like a full-on book. All right, well, we're back at it. We're gonna go. Gonna go to Falkreath and see if we can get this drum, and as we said, then cycle back up to Solitude and have accolades showered upon us.
We've got small weapons as well as big.
Yep,
Take a look.
I just want to sell a book. Just selling a book. Wait, he's got books. They're probably all books I've sold him, right? Whatever.
Good doing business.
I'm sure, like, he wouldn't normally have books, so whatever he's got to sell his books, we provide it. Probably to Adrienne. They have a weird shared inventory, but sometimes not situation going on. All right, to Falkreath, Halder's Cairn, and then Lakeview Manor. That is our tour upcoming. Actually, before we go anywhere, we should check the map, because if Halder's Cairn is closer to Lakeview Manor, why go to the town, right? Oh wait, because we can't take this carriage. Where are we going now? Bloodlet Throne, Greywater Grotto, Helgen, Halder's Cairn. All right, well, it's closer anyway, right? So we'll just go all the way back. And this carriage doesn't go to Lakeview.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
I don't know what the euphemism was. Sure. Yes, it was definitely a euphemism.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I don't know. Probably.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Yeah, me too, man. Okay, now we just got to remember, I think we had to go up to a road and then get to it. Does that sound right to anybody else? I think there's a road like right here, right? Oh. Well, as far as I know, they're husband and wife, so yeah, in that sense. But there's just been weird game stuff where, like, their money and like when we sell them stuff, it seems to be multiple.
You there, traveler?
Uh-oh.
Over here.
Yeah, you're not. Let's just test. I mean, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but you're a vampire. See, there's your victim.
That's
and there.
Here we
All right, well, we're back in vampire territory again, so I guess that's to be expected. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Adrian and Wolf Warbear, or whatever his name is, it starts with a U, that they are a couple. I think they all live together. That's what I've always assumed. So yeah, they share their inventory. makes me real mad when I want to buy something from one of them, or then it like disappears. Was this it? Come on, show me. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is gonna be easy and awesome. Plus all the mushrooms. Oh crap! They've all grown back. There were so many mushrooms in here. There was also a chest, right? I think it was like right up here. I don't think we had to go far. Maybe we did.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Really? No, we're just here to pick up a drum, Gertie. You might. This might have been back in the Sven days. She may not know. Chest. Anyway, maybe we gotta go inside. Ghosts never have any good.
All the living shall fear the dead.
It's nice when you can get that spine cracker going on the... There's the scary thing. I'm guessing we have to go around that. Maybe not. Get some new soul gems. Hi, Ghost. Oh, Cogger. Yeah, I think we... Was this the one with a lever? Yeah, it hasn't been that long. Come on, chest with drum. I really, really thought this was, oh, magic ghost. I didn't even know there was such things. Oh, damn it. I'm picking up daggers I don't want. Oh, and there's a puzzle, which I'm sure is reset. Alright, snakes. Birds. And... come on, there's always whales. Right? Where'd that door go? There's the door. Is there a lever? It's probably on the one side that didn't have a statue. Oh, come on. Chain? Lever? Chain? Oh, what's that? I think this is where we came in, right? So does that mean... oh, damn it. Gertie, help! What am I... oh, there it is.
Huh?
Alright, thank you. Wait, now there's that. Was that all? What is this? Oh, maybe I should just try this door. This is a huge waste of time, right? This is gonna be some trashy chest with gear we don't need. But hey, we got to pick the lock. Oh, and now we get to do it again. I'm guessing for 20 or less gold pieces and maybe some iron weapon. Well, it wasn't way off. All right, so then, where did that other, here, right? Mushrooms that I'm not grabbing. All right, Ghost. No, you just keep chilling. Don't get up. Out of my account.
No one hides from
I see you. I saw that tripwire. And we should just grab the drone. Although, can you believe it? Could you believe us carrying that around for as long as we've been in here? Also, what is that helmet? That looks kind of different. What? Did you just break that tripwire? Here I am, carefully opening up. Oh, it's just a steel horned helmet? I guess so. Orcish Warhammer. Alright, can we try to be careful, Gertie? Now where do we gotta go, though? Here? I don't even know. Is this where we just came from? No. Ooh. That was a Draugr Scourge Lord. I don't even know that I've seen one of those before, and we just blast him off. Not a Draugr Death Lord. All right, drum. Come on. Yeah. I can't say at the time I thought we were going to have to... I really, in my memory, when I was like, oh yeah, we know where that drum is, I thought it was out by the little actual cairn. Yeah, and then we gotta just open this. And then this is where we go here, here, here. So we don't hurt ourselves on the cairn. Just a few more mushrooms if we're up here anyway. Imp stools are, I think, some of the best because they have like slow or paralysis or whatever. I think we're growing those back home. All right, we good? Let's get out of here. We got the drum. Oh, did I seriously just go the wrong way? How do I get out? Up here. I'm still. Those are white caps. See, it's these guys. Two of them. And the mirror. Oh, well, whatever. Damn it. Get me out of here. Wait. This way. And a coin purse. Bum 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 bum. Okay, when, or I guess we should start thinking now as we go. I don't know how many of these things are gonna lead to additional quests being offered. For instance, like the companions, right? We finished that quest, we stopped, but we can keep going back to the companion leaders and getting little, you know, oh, the companions have been asked to go do this, and they'll send you to a different place. Generally speaking, that's the way that the game helps expose you to parts on the map that you may not have seen yet, right? Okay, is this where the wagon is? Will this take me right back down? Nope, that's up to home. Here's the wagon. I don't need to go to town, though, do I? Let's just go home. That they'll keep giving you more and more and more quests. Now, I don't know if the bards have anything like that. Like I said, I usually get that, the flute quest, and honestly, I don't know that I've ever completed any of them or brought them back. Had I probably would have been a little more watchful of clicking on that. Oh, what about this loot with Inga Six Fingers, so it wouldn't have gotten stuck in our quest list. I think that is now 2 that we will be stuck with and unable to clear out, sadly.
Where do you want to go?
You have an arrow sticking out? Oh no, it's this like unconnected bit of horse tack or whatever. I thought there was an arrow sticking out. I was like, hey, what's been going on around here? Lucia!
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, I want to see my daughter, Raya. I thought you were better. Oh, look, she's got.
Papa, you're
back. She the fox for playing with the butterflies? Yeah, I did. What do you want? What'd you like?
I'd really like a dolly, or maybe a pretty new dress.
I don't really have those. But.
Wow, thanks, Papa.
How about a sweet roll? Or a dagger? How about a dagger? I can just keep giving her stuff? Alright, we'll give you a dagger and a sweet roll. Awesome. Now, we're gonna go put the extra stuff down here in the special sweets cupboard that Lucia doesn't know about. This is how I can surprise her with extra treats. Yeah. Pie, treats, sweet rolls, and bread. I think that was just in there. So she's all good to go. Oh, no! Just so you guys know what I'm doing here. Magic. In all of our vampire dealings, we got Sanguinaire Vampirus. And that's no good, is it? So, we're gonna fix it. Sorry, my phone was, woke up and I was expecting it was gonna have a little message or, somebody's texting me or something. I don't know why And now all taken care of. Thank you, potion. Okay. We could sleep, but I don't really see the point. Do you guys? Gertie just wants to run. It's almost daytime.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
All right. See you in a minute.
Get up there.
Yeah, also it's kind of a little weird. I got like my little portable battery plugged into my power strip here on my desk, and then I had my phone plugged in off of it, and it's not charging. And I don't know if I need to do something to it. The little battery thing was not nearly as rapid chargy or as clear cut as I expected. Like, I don't think it's charging my phone right now. Oh yeah, it is. Now I'm on power. Okay, well that's cool. You guys all get to learn. It's a very interactive stream. Oh, Khajiit! Look at your ear band things.
This one needs something?
Are those earrings? Look at you! And he got them all like tricked up. That's fantastic, dude. She does too.
A peaceful greeting to you.
Peaceful to you
welcomes
too.
you.
No, I'm in
And
awe.
also your coin.
I'm in awe of your ear work. Anybody ever pierced your cat's ears before? I think they would literally rip your face off if you did that.
The warm sand of elsewhere is
I think
far away
Madron
from here.
is the trader.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve? Take a look.
Yeah, I'd like to buy more ingredients. Because chokeweed we don't know about. Corkle root we do. Moon sugar we do. And salt we do. But, hey, one of them. Oh, and then,
take a look.
You know, I guess make it all worth your while. I did sell that. Yeah, I guess I don't have any books, so I sold that book. 836 or 1404. I guess we'll sell you this one, huh? 233 and one more of those.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
And yours, my friend. At least big profits. All right, well, that's fantastic. I also want to turn that off. Although this will probably be the place where I should have. Depending on it, if we don't find where to check in that bounty after we've gotten everything else squared away, then oh, the helmet, Nestor. Yeah, no, how about a helmet? Dude. Alright, Noster. I keep calling him Nestor.
May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Well, here, first of all, let's prep him up, think like, oh, it's just
Divines
another day,
bless
another
your
coin,
kind
cool.
heart.
And then, dun da da da.
Look at it.
Oh,
That's real Nord craftsmanship,
beautiful.
that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Oh, nice. A little sneaky. Was it, huh? I mean, usually I get 2 skills.
It's best you leave me be.
One armed and a block, or that Inga Six Fingers, she gave me like 4 different skills. Speaking of which, maybe we should go find
Hey, wanna play tag?
Germain, or whatever his name is, and give him back the drum on our way to the palace. The palace, we got to tell about the Wolf Queen, and we got to, I think that's the vampires, right? That was the mage and the, I don't know.
Youngest bard at...
Huh? Here you go.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
You taught me that many times. All right, here's this.
At last. I have searched for this drum for 20 years.
Well.
The college treasury's a bit thin right now.
Block.
But I can show you some tricks I learned from my days.
Archery. One-handed, nice. Two-handed, awesome. Heavy, yeah, all the big skills. Smithing. Bring it on, my dude. I love these quests. We're getting like six skills. It's way better than
I
the
suppose
helmet.
I should return to my papers.
I'm gonna return to leveling up. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go. I think at this point we're just going in loops, right? So stamina, I think, is where we thought we were, and then remember we got our top base two-handed damage, right? We have 81 now. It required 80. We're 4 out of 5. So this will do twice as much as it would have before we ever started putting. It's not like twice what it was just doing, twice as much as it was when we had no points in here. But yeah, very good. All right, good. Was there anything? We still got to find the flute. I think that's the only other thing we got going for the
Anything
bards.
I can do for you, I will.
I'd like more quests.
The pleasure's all mine.
Can you teach me all those skills like those guys have been? That was awesome. Also, how close? Okay, we didn't get far on the next level yet, but we got 2 levels today. That's pretty good. And now, I don't anticipate we'll get too much down here, right?
Solitude wouldn't be the same without the fire festival. City owes you a debt of gratitude.
Awesome, thanks, man. Just keep owing me one. All right, walk through the bushes to avoid jerk face. And I hope that doesn't mean we're after hours now and all these people are gone. There's still that dude. He's the one that that Ericer treats bad. Oh, here they are. Like they're on duty 24/7. All right, vampire lady.
Returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Well, I guess I was gonna talk to her
I have
first,
little patience for mundane concerns.
but you asked first.
Returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
A little more than I expected. I thought bandits, maybe some wolves. It was necromancers attempting to summon and bind Potema, the Wolf Queen.
Potema herself?
Or Potema,
Please
even.
tell me you stopped them.
I think so. Yeah.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Why?
I have so very
Maybe
many
she
ways
was,
to deal with people.
1200
Very
gold.
Few of them pleasant.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Okay. Sybil.
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
You did, and I did. I cleared out the vampires that
Filthy
finally...
creatures, aren't they?
They were.
Living in the darkness like they do.
I had to
So
take a potion.
uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I think so. Look at that. We're getting more skills. Level 20 illusion. I missed what she gave me some cash or something. I don't know what the finery was. It almost seems like it would have been
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Uh-huh.
Do you have business with the court?
Hang on. First things. Apparel, because she said finery. Maybe she gave me this? Probably she gave me that. Which, hey, that ain't bad. You get a ring out of a high court. That's pretty good. Nothing else here, right? Okay. So...
Surely you have something better to do.
I guess so.
Stay guarded. You never
The
know.
Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs at court. You direct those concerns to me.
Okay. Elisif seems to rely on you guys.
Still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torrig.
I
So
don't
she
blame
leaves
her.
many of the courtly details to me.
Okay. What, do you want to talk to me more about this whole Wolf Queen
Anyone
thing?
with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
I know you guys
I
have...
have little patience for mundane.
Do you have any...
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
Bear Claw. I want... do you have any...
To keep the
There's
yard safe,
something
not play
personal I was hoping you would do for me.
I want to be a Thane, so yeah. What can I do for you, my Jarl?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull
Mhm.
Cave. He says you're someone we can trust.
Absolutely.
As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire.
I've heard
When
that.
we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
That's a little delicate. I mean, yeah, I want to help, but, I guess it...
No, but my husband, Torrig, would want a proper burial, and this is the way Nords are buried in Skyrim.
Okay. Wow, did you see that? They flipped him just to try to throw me off. I would be honored to help.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Okay. To the Shrine of Talos for Elisif the Fair. All right, Elisif the Fair. We got you. That was good, because I was a little confused that...
Do you have business with the court?
Like,
The
you
Jarl
don't
is
just
not to be
interrupt
disturbed
a
with
summoning
common affairs
of
court.
long
Redirect
dead
those
king
concerns
or
to me.
queens. Have we checked in everything? There was still that bounty here before we go. Okay, we still have one more of those. That's Riften, Saints and Seducers, Shrine, Syndig, which we were actually kind of close to, and then DLCs, which we're getting close to. Miscellaneous. We gotta go get this loot. No, that one's wacky. So this one and this one are done. Man, oh man. Look at how much crap we still got. There's this Attar. So I think my thought here, I don't know where. I don't know if we can take this to just any old Shrine of Talos. I know of two. I know of one overlooking Windhelm, right? There was that little hill statue thing when we went to Kynes Grove and everywhere we kind of have found a little rock outcrop overlook thing. So that's a Talos. We could put it there. There's also the one kind of by our Lakeview Manor, right? We could put one there. But I don't know if it's trying to point me to a specific one, so we'll open the map with that on. And I still don't know who Attar is, so I think we need to find out who Attar is and let him know that we've killed a bandit. Some bandit at some point. Okay. So that's here somewhere. And that makes me think that I'm on the right track going to Windhelm, right? Let's see if we can't find this dude. We'll go back into town. Who is Attar? And I thought we'd been like into the inn. We've been all over the place in town. But he's got a door. Seems close. Maybe he's oh, who's? Damn it. Okay, well, as far as I want to take that, open jaws.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
No.
You
What
stay
can
out
I
of
do
trouble
for you,
now.
friend?
Oh, you were the
strongest will.
Yeah, you were the headsman. Remember, there was the guy that got
You
away.
wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
All right.
Keep your head about you. Huh?
Let's try not to get extra stuff.
That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay.
Okay. Hopefully that one's done now. 1,500. Nice. Oh, he can be a companion now. So again, this was the headsman. He was the guy that killed or executed, I want to say Rogvir? I don't know. Was it Rogvir? The guy that opened the gate and let Ulfric escape. And, he was like, I had to do my job. Even the widow was like, if it had been anyone other than this dude, she would have had a tougher time. But in the process, he was like, yeah, my real job is at the dungeon, and a guy got away, and nobody can know, so go take care of that problem. We did.
Just watch yourself.
I thought you were a steward.
Meet me on the job.
No, I don't. All right, see you, dude. Well, that's cool. So now we just gotta get to Windhelm, and coincidentally, that'll take us over to the area where the flute was, right? So we're not gonna It's been a while since we've slept, isn't it? Not very survivally. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, we can sleep in the wagon. We'll sleep on the wagon. This way it'll hopefully be daytime when we get to Windhelm.
I can take you to
Hey,
the
Thayer.
old cap. Where
Yep.
do you want to go?
I want to go on that very popular Solitude to Windhelm run. The two bases
back,
of
we'll be off.
the two factions in the Civil War.
Oldest city in Skyrim by some time. They say the big old palace there was built by Ys.
I don't know. Did we ever go inside? I can't remember. I've been in it a lot. Oh no, dude. We've used the thing. I didn't know we hadn't even discovered the stable. So no, I'm guessing we haven't been into the thing at all. This is that's the Talos that I think we're supposed to go to, or at least that we're gonna try. But first, what's up, dragon? Oops. In. Come here. No, don't go to town. Come here. Dragon. Dragon. Be a good boy. It's a blood. I think Elder is the toughest dragon. Is that right? Or do they get tougher? Maybe they keep getting tougher.
That's all you got?
Oh, that better not be Red Toes. Oh no, Red Toes, get out of there. Come on, dragon. Come over here. Come get me. Don't you fly away. Come here. Come on. Dragon. There you go. Oh, somebody just got wrecked. We haven't even been here. Oh no. All right. Oh no, who is this? Bullfrida. Bullfrida Bandima. At least it wasn't Red Toes, though. I did my best to save everybody. Bullfrida did not survive. Oh, I remember while I was on break, I was gonna tell y'all, well, particularly Jenny, if Jenny is still in the chat. We were talking the other day about World War Z, and it just so happened it was on Netflix or something, right? And so I watched it again. Oh no! Look at this horse. Who are you, Horsey? Horsey, you need. Oh, you want to be friends with Red Toes? How are you doing, Red Toes? Oh wait, that's not Red Toes. Oh, here's Red Toes. Red Toes was busy taking out a saber cat. Good girl. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm glad all the horses survived. I'm really sorry that we never met or got to know Bullfrida. She may well have had miscellaneous quests and stuff. I don't know. I know I've been to that little farm eventually, but I can't remember much about it. It's not like, you know, being in Riverwood when you start the game and you're going there all the time. So I don't remember what, if anything, there was. But unlike the people in the inn that got killed, that felt a little glitchy, right? That was just, dragons do come around and they do kill people, right? Sometimes you lose a shopkeeper and stuff like that. Like we lost the alchemist in Morthal. So this is the Shrine of Talos. I don't really... Yeah, there you go. Can I? Shoot. I didn't want to steal anything. Activate. How would I go about placing a horn? You think I just drop it? I mean, I can always pick it back up again, right? If that doesn't work. Oh, crap. Let's try... that wasn't exactly what I cared for. I guess I was wrong, and also, did I don't know. Now that we're here, I guess, oh, it is here. It was sending us down in this direction. Oh, what's this? Oh, different shrine. What is this by? Towers. So that's Whiterun. That's that stone, right? This little river valley. So that's pretty close to Whiterun. I mean, there's the farms. So let's just, let's go get the, I almost forgot. Let's go get the flute while we're here. And then we'll go back to Whiterun. We'll go... try to drop off this horn. We'll be good. Now I am going... Oh, crap. I guess I gotta do this again. Flute. Wasn't it? Are you flipping kidding me? Oh, it wasn't that far. It was back here. Alright, well, what, Hobbs Fall Cave. Maybe to Dawnstar and then around? Dang it, I thought that was over here.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
So this was a total waste. But we got to fight a dragon and get some random lady killed. Dawnstar. I'm going to go to Dawnstar.
We'll be off.
Alright.
Oh, steady.
Steady. You're yawning. Like, come on, man. In the last hour here, you gotta help me stay awake. Alright, so we want to go, I think, up past all that. I don't know. I mean, it could be on the coast, I guess. We'll find out. Well, see, now I really don't want, but... I don't want to wander the map endlessly, but... Oh. Trolls. Gertie. Alright, here, we'll take down... Take down 2. Leave 1. Gertie. 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 Gertie? You coming? Oh, crap. There she is. Alright, get him. Get him, Gertie. Alright, she's not getting him. more block XP though. It's all good. So yeah, I watched World War Z again. I've been, I think it was on that Thursday after I got back. I was talking about the what I thought was like the 12th man in that they talk about in World War Z. And it had been years since I'd seen the movie when I was saying that. Night call, okay. All I want to do is get to what I guess is Hobbs Fall Cave. Which is still a heck of a long way away. All right. Well, I mean, it's as far as we just ran from the carriage, so it's not terrible. But anyway, World War Z in the movie. I don't think it's a big spoiler. It's a zombie movie. That's why it's called World War Z. And at one point, the Brad Pitt character goes to Jerusalem, who's holding out against this zombie infection, right? And, you know, it's kind of like, how did you guys end up being so well prepared when everyone else in the world was just overrun by this thing? Look at that. And it ended up being the 10th man, right? It was like, in our history, we've just learned that, like, so many times we weren't prepared. World War II, like, nobody could really believe that the Holocaust was happening, even though family, you know, people in their communities and stuff would disappear and not come back, and there were rumors, you know, people were like, oh, I hit the wrong button. It's a bobcat. Bobsled cat? Yeah. So yeah, it was the 10th man, and the idea that, like, if everybody else in the you know, whatever the leadership council or whatever the thing was, had a unanimous decision, then it fell upon one person to take the complete opposite and prepare for it. Like, and so, you know, basically as these initial reports were coming out that there was a zombie outbreak, everybody else was like, all right, that's crazy. Let's, you know, it must be rabies or something like that. And so obviously they had a situation where it was unanimously agreed that was crazy. Don't worry about it, except this one guy had to, and he prepared the city. Well, of course, the movie continues on from there. But I didn't remember, and another point, I think you might have even mentioned it, Jenny. I'd forgotten that there was a definite element of Cardiff in that. So shout out Wales in World War Z. Oh, thank you, Bear. Dang it! I hit the wrong button again. My blocking is there. So definitely good movie. It's not. I think my favorite zombie movie at this point is still Train to Busan, Korean movie. Super good. I really do like World War Z. I think it's a very good movie, and I kind of was reminded of that. But there's some parts of it that are just really hard to suspend your disbelief through, right? So I mean, I guess that's zombie movie, right? But I don't even know. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I guess we could. No. I was thinking maybe it was down on the coast, but uh-oh. we might have to find our way back up the hill. Is that where we came down? Oh, we're looking good here. Lots of blood. We're looking for a flute? Well, they didn't get blood on it. It's probably a historical artifact. Oh, Train to Busan, I think is really good. I think I probably watched it with subtitles rather than being dubbed. That's if I'm not falling asleep to a movie, if I'm like sitting down to watch it and it's in a foreign language, I will usually go with the subtitle route. And, well, save the dubbing for times when I'm like falling asleep and watching a movie, and then because I mean it's not really conducive to just falling asleep when you're like, what are they saying? I'm trying to read it. So take that. Book of the Daedra. I think we've read that, but this is a bookshelf. Daedra, Beggar Prince, and Bear. Got all those. I don't see anything that looks like a flute. We have a flute on the table. Do you have a flute? Is that where we just came from? Or is that where we just... Oh, crap. That's the skelly we killed. Gertie, help me out here, huh? But Train to Busan. Very, very good. God dang it. Dang it again. Okay. A little time to practice our restoration magic. Flute? I doubt the skeletons have the flutes. But there might be ingredients. Like salt. It's going to teach us anything. Ooh. Ooh. Flutes? Ah, this is getting bigger, not smaller. I thought it was like, we had that, vampire. Okay. Yeah, I know I was a little slow, and that's, I don't care. Thought that was something cool. Saw an envelope. Dang it, you stupid mages. See him try to put up a little ward. Ooh, filled soldier. Okay. Oh, dang it. Ah! What the? Oh, crap. Hang on. Fortify health. 7. Restore health. Let's go with these 6. Now I gotta do this. Oh, stop you. Stop the dancing. Dude. I like that they try to give you a challenge, but I hate that in conjunction with it, you get up to a master, right? And it's not that their spells were wrecking me. I had to take a bunch of potions and all that, but it's all of a sudden you can't move over these things, and they like dodge or step away, and by the time you've swung your weapon, they've moved out of harm's way every time. It's a very frustrating way to go about it. Anyway. Staff of Chain Lightning. There's 2 staffs, Chain Lightning and Flare Mauls, that absolutely trouble for two-handed with heavy armor. Alright, is this the Flute Home chest? Come on, Flute Home. But we are getting master wizards, so... Alright, give me a book then. I think we read The Wisp Mother, or have it at least. Oblivion Crisis? I think so, but that's pretty important, right? There's a whole book called Oblivion. Or a whole game. Ethereum Wars we have, Firmament we have. Alright. That isn't really too many ingredients. I'll take those two, though. Alright, where is this dang flute? Did we loot them? Oh, we're gonna have to go through this gate, aren't we? There's a chain, though. Alright, we get everybody else. There's a discombobulator. Simple enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, see, these are where you need to... Oh, come on, get it. And then why that goes like that? I guess maybe I hit the one? Or I thought I hit the one? Ooh. That worked out well. That was Ascendant. I assume we have courage? Uh-oh. Did I just get overburdened? Or am I frozen? Maybe I'm frozen. It's, yeah, I'm definitely not overburdened. There we go. Just a little chilly. Potato. I got potatoes at home. I'm gonna do up some, that's why I'm not gonna go super long. We will finish this up. Oh my goodness. Here, let's see if we can't soften these guys up a little bit. Oh, it was close. So ridiculous to try to get them. Oh. Whoa. Come on. I can't. See? Oh crap. Oh crap. There.
You think I'm afraid of you?
She can't hit him either. Good work. Oh my gosh. That was the poor summoned, necromanted, dead person. Can't really blame them, right? I mean, they were just busy being dead. Necromancers had to come and make it all awful. Dwarven oil? We haven't even gotten to much dwarfy stuff.
I'm
Gertie?
still here. What do you need to take?
I wish you'd had this to start. Remember the next time that we're in the middle of any of this stuff? Oh, wait. No, I want to give you. And people start falling over all the time. That's Gertie.
Lead on, then.
That could be absolutely devastating. If she can paralyze some of the master magician type monsters so that I don't have to deal with that whole running around bit. Extreme. That is just too much good. Okay, here's a big chest. Hey, we got the flute. And look, no blood. No blood. See? Very nice little flute. Panthea's flute, gold, madness ore, and that's all. All right, then what do we got over here? Cage. Because I can do a little lock picking. Just killing time. Dude, stop. This is only expert. This shouldn't be this hard. There we go. 63 lockpicking. And absolute. Oh, you got nothing. Yeah, well, we pick lock. Alright, either in or out. Dirty. Is that where we got in here? Or. Would like to be away from these mages. Flute. Oh, those were the necrom. I totally forgot, right? That was her whole deal. It's just a flute. It's a really old, valuable flute, but it's just a flute. Why they thought it could make the dead dance. That was the deal, right? All right. Here's the challenge now. We are... a good bit away from... Are you kidding? Get up the hill. Get up the hill. We're a good ways away from any carriages or towns or anything else like that. So hopefully this gets us through and out, right? I'm just kind of picking a direction. I guess this is the way we came down, right? And I guess if we're going on foot, we may not make, or well, I mean, we may go to Whiterun right after to wrap up the episode. But rather than taking anything to it and running out of our way, we'll probably just go right to that. But let's turn that off. And remember, we got to get almost all the way back to Whiterun to do it, so we don't have to go straight there. We need to go... straight for passes that will take us back towards Whiterun. And I think this is... these are some of the castles where we fought the... fought the companions' enemies, right? Yeah, like that one. That was where our buddies, oh man, in that tragic Thalmor embassy thing, right? We were gonna run them on a Malborn and whoever the guy we rescued, and they were the ones that ran in here, and we were like, oh my god, they're all gonna die, and somehow they survived, only for Malborn to get wrecked by a troll. So we'll come back for a little more vengeance. Above a little vengeance. For Malborn! The Wood Elf. Ow. Hey, don't you dodge? Oh, I did have a black soul gem, didn't I? That's a little distasteful. How about this way? Where'd all you guys go? Stop it!
That's what you want?
That's what I want. We get him, Gertie? Is that it? All good? We're not really here for plunder or anything. Just... Good job. Thank you. Just making the world a safer place. Snowberry, little snack. Alright, so that might be Graybeard. Have we been... Oh. It's like, if we go through those ruins, there's probably going to be something. So I should get my axe ready. And then there was a saber cat. The Winning Stones. Ooh, that's maybe this is it. Two. That it? Gertie? Anything I can do here? More Talos seen this. Here. Since we're making the tour, grab the teeth while we're here. I don't know what the Winning Stones are, but I don't think we're close enough yet. Yeah, no, we gotta go. It was like somewhere down here. So we're close. We're getting there. We just gotta come down. Out of here. We're almost out of the snow. Music usually means we're about to get... Oh, giants. Must have drifted a little bit. I'll leave them alone. I think we can very easily handle giants now, but somebody will tell us if they're causing trouble. Otherwise, good leaving them to their own devices. All right, so maybe it's this rocks, and then if that's the Graybeards, is there somebody shooting at me? Yep. Or maybe it's Gertie shooting at skeevers. So yeah, that's the Graybeards, maybe, probably, and then that's Dragon's Reach. So we're just going up here. I know we're gonna get hit with like 4 wolves and 2 more saber cats and probably a giant or something, but put the axe away anyway. We do move quicker without it in our hands. That's why I always... Oh, look, it's a beautiful day. It's kind of a nice view, actually. I don't think I've ever really come up on this hill before. Quite beautiful. Oh, okay. Ready? This looks dragony, by the way, but not as significant as fiery... Oh, you're actually a real Vigilant of Stendarr. Did this one already blow up? Because I'll take the fire salts. I don't think that's a worshipping the Daedra thing. I see a cave. I don't know if we need to go to a cave. It was somewhere in this area. Let's see if we can just find it. Do you guys see a temple, altar-looking thing? Let's keep our eyes peeled. Which is a horrible statement. Why? Whoever came up with, you know what we should do is peel our eyes. Well, there's a cave, but we're looking for a Talos shrine, right? I mean, caves have been fun today and all, but Shimmer Mist Cave. Oh. Well, there was something we came over here for. Oh. I knew it. Talos always loved butterflies. That's why they're around. Uh-oh. Looks like maybe we took a wrong turn. I think we're back at, well, I don't know. Kind of looks like a path. Also kind of looks like we're going to be stuck up here. Talos? Talos. Can't believe we made it through. Gertie is now officially like doing laps of the mountain and not at all happy. Talos? What are you? Why? Why? Why are you just punching me, dude? This seems unnecessary. Why? Why? Listen, I don't know what your beef with me is, but get a weapon, dude. Like, I don't mind boxing, but we talk. We throw money at that. Oh, come on, hit him with the paralysis staff, Gertie. Then I could heal up and just do this all day. I love that little noise. Keep getting him, Gertie. All right, we can't let him take me down too far, I guess. Man, not that I was stopping immediately, but yeah. Oh, that was a good dodge.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Dude, oh, you see that one? Blood splatter out of the back of the head. All right. It was fun while it lasted. I don't know why you got him 4 times at least. Ultimate. Skooma. Maybe he was just hoppy on. Oh, Cerilli Brothers wine. That's the good stuff. All right. I don't know, Gertie. Sometimes people just snap, right? Oops. All we ever wanted to do was find a shrine. I mean, I don't think it would have been in that cave. I could be misremembering where the marker was. That's always possible. I think this is... I don't remember what it was we were doing here. We had to come here for something, right? But maybe there was a... I see more mages. Oh, there you are. Oh, you... Dude, come on. Alright, there's the explosion. One more mage, but at least you can't run away very far. Yeah. Ah! Alright. Nope. None of that. Alright. This is probably a good place to look from, though. Do we see anything shriny? Could be above. See, I was thinking it would be like up there. Tucked up high in the mountains, right? Let's I think we're off. Okay, so it wasn't at the cave and it wasn't we've gone too far. I think there was this little pathway. Now I don't want... We corrected a little bit. Well, you know, that's reasonable if somebody had hand-drawn us a map and was like, hey, look, this is where it is. We found some landmarks. I'm good with that. I just don't want to follow the pointer like, okay. So maybe in our little mountain shortcut we missed it. But I thought... No, maybe we turned up here? Is it down low? Oh, there it is. Did we walk, like, right up here? Probably. Alright. What you gonna do here, Shrine? Is there like a holder? Here, maybe. No, that's just a lantern. Now can I drop it? Can I use it? Can I equip it? Favorite it? Crap? Did I see? I thought I saw a Torig thing. There. Come on. Wow. Again, find the little thing. That's a cool looking war horn. Nice. All right. So we will eventually have to get our way back to the Blue Palace and to the Bard's College. We've got two things now. We got a flute to return, and we've got news of a horn being placed to relay. But I think for the purposes of today, get him, Gertie. There you go. That one should be easy for you. We're gonna get back to Breeze Home and settle in there. We'll again dump off all the extra stuff that we picked up along the way, and plan to take that flute back tomorrow, and see what, if anything else, there is in Solitude for us. But if there's no more to the Bard's College, if you know, they said we're now a bard. We did the whole thing. It's a little short, but you know, again, a bard isn't a full kind of class, right? I mean, barding is wonderful, but there's I compare it to like Lord of the Rings Online, if anybody played that game, where shouts and battle cries and things like that were actually in of combat style, right? You could be, and it was kind of a party, right? You had boosts, but you could also do damage. You could play solo as effectively a bard. I think they called it Lore Master or something like that. I don't know, it's been a long time. But I love that kind of mechanic, and I love that they have the Bard College interaction here. But if there's much more depth to it, I don't know about it, so we'll all be finding it out together. I think we'll get a bunch more skills out of returning that flute, and that will kind of be the end of it. And then I expect there's lots more in and around Solitude, right? It is a major deal, but the things I would anticipate now, I think whether or not we get it, like I can't remember here. Did we get access to buy property before we were a Thane, or were we a Thane for? It would make more sense that you could buy the property before that. I think we should be able to get our house in Solitude. Maybe now from having put the horn up, but then there's either way. We should have a secondary part, right? Where if we're not already by the end of this, getting a Thanehood or property, whichever one, should be a deal around Solitude. And yeah, I don't know. And there was all that East India warehouse stuff, or East Empire warehouse stuff that we have to go check in on. So lots to do. Hi, Elytra. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Damn it. Okay, one chokeweed. There we go. Look at that. I can do it all at once. Can't do those. Only one. It was the one that we bought early on. We had to taste. Those are now done. Let's grab some of these while we're thinking about it. Had a couple bouts. We got bear bone break fever at one point. I think that was today, wasn't it? Or was that yesterday? When we were at Gearman's Hall. Guess that was the end of yesterday's stream, maybe. But we still hadn't gotten a cure disease replacement potion. What do we got for books? Oblivion Crisis, Courage. Already know it. Was it the Oblivion Crisis? Dun dun. On Oblivion, the Oblivion Crisis. All right, well, we have it. So let's just go sell these two real quick, so I don't have to try to think about it again next time. More books.
I work for Bellefield at a general goods.
You're someone who can get things done. I like.
It's got to be a really impractical dress to try to wear on that grindstone. Just saying. I think she'd maybe side saddle on it. I think she's got a slit cut, so it's not so difficult, right? Okay, that's all good. Sorry.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We got miscellaneous skins and gemstones and all that stuff. That was a grand soul. That's interesting. I thought human souls would just be black. Still can't do anything with that. Or can I now? I might be able to put that away. Can't put that away. Let's try. Oh, F. Ivory Claw? Dang it. Dragon Bones and Scales. Black Soul Gem is a pound. Keep the wireless stones. Store all the rest of this for whenever we get back to enchanting. Alright, that goes back tomorrow. Those I still don't know what to do with. That I can store right now. Potions, we picked up extra cure disease, so we're good there. Healing is down. I mean, we're down to our stack of restore health. We've got lots more to add to it, but and our fortify health is low too. We're out of reserves at least, right? So maybe tomorrow we'll have to look to restock those a little bit. I kind of do like. I mean, look, we're down to 130 pounds. The moment. All right, put away the bottle of wine. Food, right? And I think that's it. We did go ahead and read it. It was a quick book today. We read a couple, right? We had a skill book. No, we didn't read that. We read something. I guess the Olaf's verse and all that. Anyway, I don't think we're reading an extra book to end here today. We'll just leave it at this, and then tomorrow, like I said, pop back to Solitude, see what either Elisif or Falk or whoever has more to do from the court. But I think we're getting the minor stuff knocked out pretty well. And the next, like, city quest line, if you will, kind of these faction quests, if you will. I think the next one I want to do is the other college, the College of Winterhold, which is the Mages College. As I said, we're kind of building up here to the next level, going towards. We need two level skill points to go towards restoration. One to get the base one to open up the tree, and then the second one to regen our magic faster. We also have one more along the way of the next 3 levels. The other one that I need to spend or want to is going to be on heavy armor, so we'll get that one as well. But those levels are slowing down, in case you didn't notice, right? We should get 5 more skills, I guess, if we drop off this flute. And we'll see if there's anything more going on with the bards. They could still have a whole bunch of stuff. We might just be scratching the surface. Who knows? But we'll look forward to doing those 2 things for sure, and then maybe heading on over to the Mages College in the next one. I would guess, Jenny, that it will be in the same ballpark. I started at 11:30 my time today, so 4.5 hours ago. It'll be kind of in that mid-morning-y kind of time, I hope. We seem to have a good crew. I know at the beginning, Mel and Omni, it was great having you guys in. If anybody's catching the end of the stream here, we are officially wrapping up. As you can see, my hands aren't even on the keyboard. My keys aren't on my hands. But we've had what appear to be some good lurkers hanging out. I appreciate you guys too. Remember, you never have to introduce yourself or say hello if you're at work or school or just doing other stuff. don't want to be a part of the whole chat nonsense, just want to enjoy some Skyrim, hey, you're always welcome. And for all you VOD viewers too, I hope you're enjoying. Let me know with a like or a comment if you're over on the YouTube side. Shout out to everybody, the Twitch followers, you guys rock. YouTube subscribers, viewers, it's picking up. I don't know if it was the weekend or what. It was kind of quiet. It was weird. Like yesterday's video, right up until I was about to go today, it was very quiet. But the other ones, it looked like we're picking back up. So maybe people not aware that I've gotten back from vacation just weren't even checking. But that's why you got to subscribe. Check out the Twitter. Awesome. Yeah, I've got, I think it's tomorrow, or is it a week from tomorrow? I don't know. I saw the University of Colorado team, the basketball team. Oh my gosh, I have a bunch of missed calls that didn't show up. That's why I don't know what happened here. So maybe it is tomorrow. CU basketball got to the NIT, the National Invitational Tournament, not the big college basketball tournament, the other one. I wonder if people were trying to reach me to see if I wanted tickets for that. But it's like at 9 o'clock at night. Tuesday. Yeah, so I assume that's tomorrow night. Tomorrow's stream should pretty much be normal. And then we'll go from there. Anyway, I'll tweet you out. But yeah, playing sometime in my time frame, 11 to noon-ish. We'll kick things off, go for 4 hours or so, see where it takes us. That'd be the plan anyway. Always subject to change. But you guys are awesome. Thank you all so much. Look forward to many more fun adventures and moving on a little bit to other challenges and stuff coming out of Solitude. So take care, stay awesome. We will see y'all soon. I gotta shut down this game, right? I can't stop the stream. So you guys get to ride along as we shut everything down. It's been awesome. Take care. Desktop. Are we saved? I hope we saved. Man, if I cleaned up all that inventory and we didn't save, I would be trouble. All right, take care, guys. Catch you next time. Bye now.